Hello. Oh, I should make you louder. You're still at 49% because I did it manually in a hurry during raid. There you go. Yes, when you started speaking. Yellow stream, we are here. We are on time, surely. This is on time, right? That's about as on time as I ever am, so... I'm continuously late to my own streams, it's great. Why do I have viewers? Nah. No. Yes. Yeah. Hello, my stream. I hope you are here. Hello? Do we have audio? We didn't have audio yesterday. That was annoying. What the fuck? We only have me. For some reason, Discord is not going to the right audio device. That's great. That's fantastic. I love this. I hate this. I just said that, yes. There we go.
Figured out how to level my class. So I fucked up at level 1 because I didn't put any proficiencies into my character from before that I had.
For some unbeknownst reason, Discord audio was going into my system volume.
What?
I don't know what happened there.
Have a stream.
Now
we can be heard.
I have upgraded Wavelink to the latest version. Maybe that replaced the audio devices.
That can happen. It shouldn't, but maybe it can.
D&D using
like
Forge?
If you do a Windows update and then Windows update be like, haha, audio devices, what are those?
This is not Forge. I'm not paying for Forge. Also, this isn't D&D. This is Pathfinder.
Yes.
I'm self-hosting Foundry. This isn't Forge. I am very aware of Forge, as I do have to mess with their stuff sometimes due to me being a module developer, but I'm not using them because I can do it myself. Cloud management is literally my job now, so I would say I am able. Anyway. Everyone should be able to hear the people of the Discord.
Yeah, I have been able to hear you all the time already, so...
say hi, people of the Discord, because your earlier highs disappeared.
Hi, people of the Discord. Yes.
Y'all stupid.
We know.
Not all of us. Eddie didn't do it.
No, Eddie's neuro is diverging too much to join into the stupidity right now.
I'm trying stupid. Thanks.
I'm trying to figure out whether I intended to have untrained improvisation or whether I intended to grab something else.
I remember that you were very happy about untrained improvisation.
Okay, then yeah.
You had untrained improvisation before I took it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
So
only
now
took
that-
it because I was like, I don't have any proficiencies. That sucks. So I take this. So I'm a little bit
maybe
better
you
at
shouldn't
anything.
have forgotten to give you the level 0 proficiencies.
So instead of a +2, I have now a +8 in thievery, which, yeah.
I'm still sad that my blurb sound effects don't actually play in Discord. I've never figured out how to make that happen. I would have to somehow pipe the SFX channel into Discord. It's a mess.
You will get there
You demand to
someday.
boop the snoot. I'm not streaming with snoot today. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I can.
We should make a VTuber of every character, and then everyone
Yeah.
has VTuber. And
Yeah, of
I will
course.
just spend the
Easy.
time between this campaign and the next campaign, not writing the campaign, but rigging 4 models.
of course. I don't know what you mean. Easy, huh?
Yeah, and I'm taking not a Caprinet next time. I'm directly going into like a deer or something with huge ass antlers.
Oh no, that's actually more pain for Niash, who has to draw 17 angles of the antlers.
I don't know what you mean. It's easy.
I'm gonna choose a chimera or something.
Draw one angle and then
Just
rage.
made up of all the elements.
I mean, you just have to divide the antlers into like 15 billion parts,
Yeah.
I guess, and then glue it all together again. So you
Yeah.
can do it.
And
I
then
don't know.
that doesn't work. I'm speaking
course
from
it doesn't.
experience.
By the way, why did we lose a player?
We didn't.
She
Disappeared.
physically neurodiverged away from
Yes.
the conversation.
She dissociated.
A good one.
She dissociated through the floor,
Yeah.
I didn't go far.
like the Flash.
Next to you.
Ever since I've seen that one Tumblr post, just like the phrase, is this normal or is my neurodiverging, has been seared into my brain.
Eyes you open. Close.
So, should I start with the recap?
Yeah.
The recap.
Are you ready?
No.
Recapitulator.
Then I
can-
won't.
Can Nikolai recap?
No.
I
Oh,
believe I'm
of
prepared.
course, Nikolai can recap.
Oh no.
I believe I'm prepared to begin.
Oh, I do need to tell the wonderful people of the stream chat that apparently, according to the homebrew section in the Foundry Pathfinder 2 system, Russian is a fantasy language.
Yeah.
Russian is a language available in my system.
I have been amazed by that fact.
So now,
But
please.
yes, our intrepid heroes. No.
Stealing the
our
opening
not so-
narration from D20.
To be fair, I've never really seen a recap by D20.
Hello, intrepid heroes.
So, not that much of a hero, people.
Our
The party
characters.
was investigating the stolen relic that they have found in the abandoned spooky church thingy. This relic was stolen by a cult that is related to Ves's backstory, but we have not. He has not divulged with any of the details of that. And we were trying to find out where we could find that relic and the people who had stolen it. We made our way to Academia to figure out if people have left the planet from there, while contact in Illumir's Prime Aegis. I have no idea.
We have Illumir,
The
which
main
is
city.
with Illumir, which is the planet. We have Aegis, which is a city-state. And we have Illumir
Mhm.
Prime, which is just like the one that was restored in the previous campaign.
And you have to pay like $15 a month.
Yeah.
So a contact on Aegis is looking to. I don't know if it was just finding out information about people wanting to leave the planet with the relic, but we are on Academia, in Academia, and we are investigating.
Yes.
The session before, we made our way to the night market, and in last session, we started there with information about a certain warehouse or something, a certain house we were pointed into its direction to. And what we found was not really that great. First of all, somebody died. The first thing that we found out was that someone died in the basement or ground floor.
Great.
Depending on where you start counting. And we ran into some cult people. In fact, they were dampiers. So like vampires, but worse. Not worse in terms of difficulty, but worse in terms of they were...
They're just lame vampires.
They are, lame vampires. They were damp vampires.
Vampires, but without the bite. Literally, they can't turn people.
We did very well in this battle, every single one of us.
Mhm.
Especially Ves, who missed none of the shots he took in the first few rounds of the battle.
That is true.
Because he didn't take any shots. Because Ves didn't cope well with the fact that, oh shit, these are the cultists from my backstory.
Man, if only your DM
probably
wisely put one fewer enemies than players in that combat because they expected this to happen.
Yeah, character players screwing over the DM. Let's do it.
Ves eventually started to partake in the battle and did quite well when he started. But it was a very close battle because...
by the by,
is anybody
Pyro
buying?
is
Yes.
Pyro is 100% convinced that it was her that it gave the final
Because
definitely
because Pyro screamed and Wes and Wes started shooting. Sorry, definitely she was the reason why.
During the combat, Pokito and Pyro...
She believes she's very inspiring.
Yeah, they try to inspire Ves to partake in the battle. Ciel was a bit more, sensitive and...
and also, via message, so the other two don't even know.
Yeah.
So, very good.
In the end, I think some survived with just 1 HP. No one was knocked out, thank God, because we don't have a healer.
No worries about knocking out. If you're knocked out, I can heal. But only if you're knocked out.
Are you a necromant?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
But
Not yet. I will be if I cast the spell. So, we won this battle. It was very close.
Do you want to know a fun fact? I forgot for all the time. I actually have a +1 circumstance bonus on every attack I do with a ranged weapon. I could have helped, but I didn't know.
We are very good Pathfinder players, guys.
It's the first time, okay?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
a friendly reminder that encumbrance is now on, by the way.
This is my favorite crew. I am so happy to be here.
Beautiful.
We are definitely on the scale from 1 to 10 in terms of competence. Anywhere.
It's definitely a crew of all time.
Yes, definitely.
Definitely.
after we felled those beasts and their, I don't know, pet bat.
There was a werebat in there, don't ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a werebat in there, and we killed it too. Them too? I don't know. If it's a werebat, is it still enough of a person to be a they, or is it like
Maybe it just uses
an
idiots
animal?
pronouns.
Maybe it's yes, it's true.
You should have asked.
Yeah.
Kill it like the
Sorry,
rat.
It immediately.
Before you attack, what are your pronouns?
It immediately yelled so hard he almost died. I won't ask questions about their pronouns.
Why not?
If they are
It's
critting my
like,
party.
I'm sorry, I'm going to need to tell this story later. What are your pronouns? Before I slaughter you.
I'm sorry, I need to tell people how I murdered you. What are your pronouns?
Hands up and nobody gets hurt. Who are you? And what's your pronouns?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
God. We found some information on their persons. So we had a crumpled up paper in one of the Dampier's clothes. They were directions, some information about an expedition to the church. And they were tasked to steal the artifact. There was also a location where the cultists were supposed to take the artifact. It's a planet, starting with something with a G, and the remainder of the name was burned off, which one of our party members deciphered to be definitely not Golarian.
No, I definitely didn't accidentally name the planet after the main setting of Pathfinder. Whoops.
Could you tell me
it's this.
what the new name is?
That is. You decided to pronounce this. I generated this earlier with fantasy name generators.
Is it Gifferon or is it Gifferon?
No, it's Gifferon.
Yipperon.
Gifferon.
No!
It's populated entirely by humans with personas.
Not to confuse it with Eupharion, which is an evolution. No, so
that's not Astarion's persona.
So what we
No.
know about Gifferon is that it's a world in a very young material plane. There is much magical development, but life hasn't been long in that plane. So non-magical research is not that advanced, and the Lucky Rock company, which Pyro is the heiress to, has tried to make contact, but the Gifarian people were pretty angry about the Lucky Rock trying to capitalize on that market. And they despise modern technology. They are very much married to the idea of their magical world. But phones should still work there, because that's how magical technology in this universe works.
No, that's
But yeah, that's-
specifically how the phones work.
Yeah.
Not everything still works there.
So the Dampiers, or at least the cultists who stole the artifact from us, were supposed to take this artifact to the plane and planet of Gifferon. And that's probably where we're heading next. Probably, I don't know. We have
Maybe.
to talk about it.
You might.
We were very much almost dead. So,
Yeah. You're now
we
less almost
left,
dead.
and we left the crime scene behind, hoping that we're not ending up on someone's list. And we made our way to an inn where Pyro took a room for herself in Little Claw, And the rest of us, CL, Ves, and Pokito, took a room for themselves.
Yeah.
And that's where we stopped.
Yes. You also already rested. You are now at whatever HP you are at right now.
Yeah.
I am at
Um,
HP.
Half of the party is not full. Actually, more than half.
I'm looking for clothes.
Very good.
But we could roll for medicine to heal ourselves.
You could. Yes.
Yeah, we absolutely
You
could.
could
Yeah.
try to patch up your wounds. Vest
I'm
doesn't have to.
I'm gonna do that after
They are
waking up.
fine.
Like, that's-
just exists.
Also, I do want to point something out that I didn't notice was in the system. If you go to the character tab in the sidebar, you will notice that your characters are in a category called the party. The party category has a button next to the name that looks like a sheet of paper. This opens the combined party sheet. The combined party sheet has a stash on it. If you want to stash items away from your character in, say, the ship, that's where you put them.
Oh.
That's really
That's
cool.
Okay.
So you're telling me we have...
I like that I see the HP of the other party members. That's great.
I turned that
Yeah.
on. I see way more. I see the entire list of languages the entire party speaks with an
no.
amount of speakers.
Oh no. Oi.
What is our most common language is probably common. but
Yes.
What is the second?
Everyone
what is
has
the
common.
second most common language?
It's a tie between Therian, which is the language that the like mammal-like beast people speak, Insectoid, and Gnomish.
Nice.
Wait,
And then
that
every other
means-
language only has a single speaker in the party.
Well, Gnomish only has me and Little Claw.
Yeah. Little Claw's in the party.
Still two.
That's still
Still
two.
two.
If you want to go with players, it's a tie between Therian and Insectoid,
Yeah.
which is shared by 2 party members each. But yeah,
Then,
all other languages you speak are only spoken by a single person in the party, including the dragon.
I like how pen papers are ways for us to imagine ourselves in ways we could never in real life. I'm speaking 5 languages.
Yeah.
Well, that's what a quitter would say.
Anyway.
I am one.
So yeah, actions
Yeah.
treat wounds, right?
Yes.
Wounds?
You just do a medicine check. If it is
Okay.
a certain degree of success, you regenerate health.
I do medicine.
Okay.
I will look up
Yeah.
the degrees of success. Treat wounds. Right.
Can
so
anyone do that?
yes, anyone can treat wounds as long as you're trained in medicine. Trained or higher. Is I can actually find this out. I don't need to ask. Yeah, you need to
Then
be trained
ignore
in
what I
medicine.
just did because I'm untrained.
Well,
We allowed that last time for some reason.
that's weird.
I could try and help you.
Please do.
Yeah, we only have 2 people who are trained in medicine. It's Pokito and Ves.
See,
You're
I was
also
just
only
like, well, I have some
trained.
scalpels.
Uh,
Can
yeah.
I help?
You are only trained, which means on a 15 or higher, you regenerate 2d8, and on a 25 or higher, regenerate 4d8. If you were expert, you would be able to optionally choose a higher DC. And
Whoa.
get more
Wow.
healing.
Nice.
Like, let me just go over this. So, the highest DC you are allowed to choose is determined by your training level. You may use the base DC of 15. You may use a
Base.
higher one. If you use a higher DC, you get bonus flat healing on a successful check. So if you choose with an expert in medicine to roll for a 20, and you do this, you heal an extra 10 points flat on the healing check. This goes to
That's why
legendary with a
five
plus
used to
15.
That's why
That sounds
5 used to always do at DC 20 because she couldn't fail at a DC 20.
Yeah, assurance is beast.
Yes.
Mm.
But yeah, so Perkito would regenerate 2d8, and Ves will regenerate 4d8 for whoever they are
Guys,
healing.
who needs it most? I guess I would like.
Oh, I have to
Well.
select at least one token.
Yeah, you don't have a token.
I
in
will
this
just
mode.
I just add it to my health points.
Yeah.
Who needs more? Who needs healing
I mean,
more?
They are both about equally dead.
Undead, thank you very much.
No.
Okay,
Unknowns undead?
I guess I would have Pyro because just the little
Okay.
claw also if little claw takes damage, so I guess
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah,
Pyro,
I
please
could-
regenerate 4d8 health.
Yay.
In before it's just 4.
please roll good.
48. 20.
That's about average, yeah.
That's good.
That's
Why
Not
not
bad.
claw?
but
Also,
better than
it
average,
means
actually.
I'm full. I have full health now.
Nice.
Yay!
let's go.
So, Ves does a amazing job patching up Pyro.
Thank you.
She looks as good
I
as new
appreciate
after they're done. Pukito
How
at
did you
least
even-
manages to treat about half of the remaining wounds. Ciel is still, like, in rough
she's
shape.
like, you mended my clothing too. How did you do that?
Ciel isn't yet, like, properly wounded, but Ciel is definitely the most bruised in the party at the moment.
Oh.
Yep, Ciel got slapped pretty badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also
But
slapped
what's
pretty badly.
Yes. You may still try to treat wounds on CL. The treat wounds immunity is per treated person to the treatee. 1
I
hour.
can try.
Shall I assist?
You can also roll on your own. The immunity is by pair of characters.
Oh.
So you can treat each character once per hour with each character that can treat people in the first place.
Oh, so then I think Ves and Pokito will do like a
Let's try.
buddy cops thing.
I really like that in Pathfinder.
At least I do
you
believe
can-
that is how that works. Oh no, sorry, it isn't.
Oh.
I'm wrong. You are immune to any treat wounds action for the hour. The double immunity is for in battle medicine treat wounds,
Okay.
which can be applied in the 1 hour interval. Also,
Okay.
the 10 hours it takes to treat wounds is factored into the hour of immunity. So by the end of the action, there's 50 minutes of immunity remaining.
Okay.
You can treat wounds on a single character every hour. Since there is no difference between your medicine checks, CL just regenerates 2d8.
Whose role
Dash
though?
roll 2d8.
Doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
Okay.
You're
Oh.
both above 15 and below 25, so... that's actually almost full.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very much perfectly average.
Yeah. That's a very average roll right there. Okay.
Looking good, yeah.
So the party is looking significantly better after you all just kind of go around, patch everyone up. Pokito and CL could still use some patching up, especially Pokito. But that will have to wait 50 minutes. Actually 40 now that
I feel
you
like-
have done treat wounds
I
twice.
feel like we can stick around for an extra hour this morning and just
I mean, you could have breakfast. You are in an inn, breakfast included.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. What exactly do you have for breakfast?
Food.
I'd like to
Because,
have
like-
food.
Because if it's like if it's like actually cooked, then that's one thing. But if it's like a continental breakfast with like day-old bagels and other garbage, then I
Oh.
think that perhaps I will uh
Perhaps you will
order
experience
in.
something new.
Oh.
Do they have hot chocolate?
You're still in the
But
room,
I
so
prefer the finer things in life.
maybe you should go to the dining
Best
area to
ones.
inquire about the breakfast.
Yeah.
The wall didn't say anything about the breakfast, it seems.
CL has been abusing the
Absolutely.
experience something new. To get-
You
Yeah.
gave me the chance. I'm gonna use it.
Oh, that's so CL. That is so CL.
Meth, not even once, but
But okay, so you make your way down to the dining area. You take your luggage with you, as you've only paid for one night, and you kind of wave over to the inn owner on your way to the dining room, so they can send up the cleaners to the now vacant rooms. You sit down. It's a very like rustic. You have like cast iron chandeliers hanging from the ceiling, illuminating everything. You have like a proper wood chairs made from like solid wood, not the cheap IKEA
Just,
pressed
cardboard.
sawdust with cardboard on it. And you're kind of greeted at the entrance by someone who looks like the average innkeep you're used to from fantasy movies. Who's like, hello, breakfast included, I assume. You can just go to the buffet over there and help yourselves.
I'm
If
gonna
you
fill my
need
plate with
any
eggs.
drinks, let me know and I'll get them.
I'm
you
gonna
have
fill
the
my plate
chocolate?
with eggs.
Oh,
Of
great.
course we have hot chocolate.
Yes!
Would you like a small or a big cup?
Big.
They nod. Look to the others for any drink requests.
Hot chocolate.
Small cup hot chocolate.
Can I
Um,
get
is hot chocolate good?
but with a shot of cup?
It is. Well, do you know what chocolate tastes like?
Do I know? I don't think so. No.
That's up to you.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. It's a very sweet and but hard to describe treat. Maybe you should just try it.
Yeah, if two people have ordered it, then
Pyro is
I
like,
will get you a
"Oh,
small cup,
my
so if you don't like it,
Cannonball."
at least you don't have to take care of that much.
oh, thank you.
You simply must try chocolate. It is an exquisite experience.
And
I
you miss.
I would like hot chocolate with a shot of cut in it.
I'm afraid we don't have that in stock right now. We're fresh out.
Then the hot chocolate will be fine, and I will brew my own. And she
Do you want
takes
me to
out
bring you hot
cut-
water?
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Very good.
And she goes ahead and pulls out like this hand pumped machine that like spits out espresso.
Amazing.
But yeah, you haven't like checked in at the finest hotel of all time, but you are in a quality inn. Despite the very much like fantasy inn style appearance, this is still a up to code modern amenities place to stay in. But yeah,
Honestly,
the
a place
breakfast
that has-
buffet is very nice as well. You have a wide selection of things to put on bread. You have muesli, you have obviously milk, you have just everything you would find in a hotel breakfast buffet. You can also tell that the bread and the buns have been freshly baked at most an hour ago. Some of them even still hot. As you see a person in an apron just kind of put more baked goods into the baskets.
And hot bun.
Are there those
Oh.
tiny ass jam
Fun.
packages?
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, the
The
tiny
tiny
jam
portion-sized jam packets.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stuff my plate full of scrambled egg and take one jam package.
It's also set up so that you can look into the kitchen, or rather, that the people in the kitchen can quickly swap the hot dishes. But that window also affords you a view into the kitchen. It's very clean, very modern. Kind of breaks with the style a bit, but you are at least happy to see gas burners instead of induction stoves to at least somewhat keep with the style of the interior design of the place. But yeah, you sit down at a nice table for 4. And the person who let you into the dining room swiftly brings you your cups of hot chocolate and also a just like a stovetop kettle of hot water. The kettle is also cast iron, and the cups are very handcrafted looking, although you're not sure if they actually are.
Thank you.
6 for it's perfect time for breakfast.
Thank you. Pokidos loaded his his plate. That's the word I was looking for. Pokidos loaded his plate with like almost only cheese.
Only cheese.
Jeez.
Like only fans, but more cheese.
Pyro is like putting stuff onto her plate, and it's like a wild array of different things. And then after she's got everything set to her liking, which is like a small mound of like whatever she saw that took her fancy, she's going to sit right across from Pokito and like stare as you drink chocolate for the first time.
Stop.
She grins.
He can't do it when he's being watched.
I want to see a reaction. I'm really excited.
He resigns and takes a sip.
It is hot chocolate. You know how hot chocolate tastes, and Pokito now does as well.
He nods and takes another sip.
Yeah. It is served to you all at perfect drinking temperature. Not
thank
too
God.
hot, not too cold.
Great.
Yes.
Pyro is like visibly saddened that your reaction wasn't bigger.
To be fair, I had a few days ago I made myself hot chocolate with honey.
Mm.
My reaction was much bigger than Pokitos just was. I was like, oh, I haven't drank hot chocolate in years.
Ciel, upon seeing Pyro getting saddened, gets a tiny smile on his face.
The important detail to narrate. Sadism.
This is the best party.
Where's Pyro's bag?
It's fine. I'm fine.
Is it
Also,
really-
obviously, I didn't take the jam package to eat it by itself. I'm gonna put the jam package, the jam inside the jam. The jam
Pyro
that is inside the
definitely
jam
took
package into
three.
the eggs.
Pyro definitely took 3 jam packages to
Okay.
eat on their own.
Is
Like
it-
jam
I'm-
with no bread on her plate.
Is it really okay if we like just take things from this table?
That's buffet. That's the purpose of taking it.
And there's no upper limit? Or just one plate?
I mean, technically, they can set an upper limit if they so want.
But I'm already full.
I mean, you don't have to. You can.
But there's food.
Cooked about to steal
Exactly.
food from the buffet.
He continues to eat his cheese.
Cheese.
So, what I wanted to ask, How are you feeling this?
You
Small.
make a so sign with the hand.
And that's better than yesterday?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Beautiful.
I definitely know sign language. No, I don't.
I mean, we kind of dragged you into the. Oh, this cheese is good.
Mm.
We kind of dragged you into the lion's den, and like with actually like living cultist people, like actually living danger thing. That was maybe not the best thing. Hey, but you came over it, so you got over it. Good job.
I mean, I could have. I guess I could have just not come at all. We saw. I saw the symbol before, but I really think I need to be here. You know. I need to do this.
Pit.
You know, it's so hard to like. Okay, like how do you want to describe something when your character has problem with describing something? Like, I don't even know how to talk to them. Like, fuck. How words? I don't know.
Well, I for one was very happy that you shot some people. And with some people, I mean one.
Pyro is gonna just like sort of smile warmly and like
But
just pat your arm, just like you
okay.
did well, and overcoming your fears is no small feat, and you did that before you ever raised a weapon. So you came a long way in that fight, and
Oh, thanks.
yeah,
Now you have big feet.
I appreciate you.
Genuine.
What? What did you say?
Nothing.
I actually really want to know what
Under
you
his
said.
breath, he coughed like genuine.
This party is amazing, guys.
Yes.
I really love the dynamic. It's such chaos.
we
It's
love
great.
each other. Wink.
Pyro like blushes because she's like not actually like she is actually trying to be genuine, and it's not really she's not really good at that, but you know.
Nice.
Very good.
So, how does
So-
it feel complimenting someone? Being nice to someone.
Is it a new
It feels
experience?
like I have lost something.
I didn't hear you.
It
I didn't
feels
hear
like
you,
I
Ed.
have lost something.
But you have also gained something. You just haven't realized it yet, apparently.
Yes, I
Yes.
just fail to understand its value so far.
Some values are hard to put a price on.
So,
By the way, would it be sleight of hand if I wanted to fuck with one party member specifically?
Depends on
I
what you
want-
want to do.
I got a new feed and I can and I can do a funny thing now. So I wanna just
Do it.
do it
Just do
visible for
I
just Pyro.
Cannot-
Dip my hand into the table over and over.
I cannot. I was gonna say I cannot tell you what it is until you tell me what you're trying to do.
That's fair, yeah.
That would be stealth. Actually,
Okay. Let's
you
go.
would have to try to beat the passive perception of the other two party members.
Let's go. I'm not trained in stealth at all.
You did not.
Perfect.
Their passive perceptions are 18 and 19, respectively.
no.
Very close. Let's be honest, very close.
Yeah, sure, surely.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm still just gonna look at Pyro while doing it.
Bess is just visibly confused. Like, what's going on?
Does Pyro notice anything?
I mean, yes, your passive perception is higher than 3.
What does Pyro notice?
Whatever CL is up to, I guess.
I'm dipping my hand into the table over and over because I can go into words now.
I see.
I have obtained the funny.
Yes.
The funny.
The funny.
It does come with a very mean penalty if CL gets hit while he is using it. Which is very funny. The perk gives him a burrow speed of 5 in any surface, but if he does get hit while burrowing, his burrow speed drops to 0 for the rest of combat.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's fun.
Do somatic components of spells still work, though?
No, he cannot cast from in the wall.
Oh, no.
He can unburrow, but that's about it.
It's not a thing that I'm planning to use for combat.
Just for the funsies.
It is also exceedingly slow. Like, the burrow speed at base perk is 5.
Oh.
It's a very slow... The only use for this is going, like, through cracks under doors.
Yeah. Or like if you go into ruins and there's one crack in the ground, I could go through them.
Yeah.
How does it look like when CL
there's like
shoves his hand into the table?
Noticeable. It looks like there's a noticeable sheen of like black oil on wherever the spot is. That kind of moves around. If CL moves around.
Sure, sometimes I'm going to do a little swishy with my hand into the table.
Yes. The oil sheen also disappears as soon as like you disengage, so it's not permanent.
With the other hand, I'm obviously going to continue eating to not make the party wait for me.
Accidentally, you shove your hand into the bun instead of grabbing it.
No!
What bun?
Or whatever you're eating. Into
Just
your food.
eggs. Just eggs with jam.
Yeah, just
Eggs with
Then,
jam.
in that case, you accidentally shove your hand into the fork. I don't know. Just. I don't think
Fork
that
gets
works.
really oily.
The surface needs to be big enough to fit you as you are going in. It is still burrowing. You cannot fit into something that's smaller than you.
Sad. Would be fun.
please burrow into my pocket.
Also, yeah, obviously, if the surface moves, you move.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like Denise did that one time when she hid under a coffin. Coffin?
Whee!
Not a coffin. Coffin.
A coughing, the Pokemon.
Coughing is a Pokemon.
But yeah.
Yeah. So there's thing we found. Who has the piece of paper? The vampire fuck
Not
had.
me. It wasn't me.
Huh?
I think it might be me because I had both ropes and just twisted them around
I
if
didn't
anything
have
falls
any
out.
notes from end of session, so it definitely wasn't me.
But yeah, it could be me.
But anyway, so is that enough evidence that we can go back to the ship and say, "Hey, let's go to that planet material plane thing," or do we have to?
More?
Because
It's what we had before.
we wanted to know if they left the planet already.
I mean, even if
don't.
they didn't, if they're going there anyways, we could surprise them there if it didn't leave yet, and if they already are there, we can surprise them there by just suddenly appearing.
Oh, you're smart.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
I have 0 intelligence.
Same.
That's average.
I'm
Most
smart.
people have +0 intelligence. Also, it's not
I'm
0,
smart.
it's +0.
I chose my words on
+0.
purpose.
I love +0. It's amazing.
Yeah. He's excellent.
Ah,
A print.
I think we're all
how's it-
average intelligence.
I think Vess has a higher.
Yeah.
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 You're the smart one.
Wes is the smart one, but Wes has 0 charisma, so the smart one, but the awkward one.
The plan is
Amazing.
clear, but I can't communicate it.
Yes, exactly.
You know that's okay.
Amazing.
I have a +4 charisma, but nothing good to say.
Actually, let's
Amazing.
implement something. I'm gonna use message at the table right now to message Vess and be like, if you ever need to say something and can't, give me a sign, we can do this, and you can talk back, and I can answer for you.
Wes not. Social.
Thumbs up.
So, cheese empty.
Cheese and
Cup empty.
Medicine time.
Are you done? Oh yeah, right. I'm injured.
yes.
I will do a medicine check at the table at the breakfast buffet.
She like
Beautiful.
takes out like bandages and stuff like.
Yeah. So that's roll 2d8.
Whee!
Hey.
Hey.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Amazing.
You're not dead.
Yeah.
Ready for combat again.
I can murder you again. What?
What? I hope they didn't need those napkins.
They are there for the guests
She's like,
anyway.
Did you steal paper napkins?
No, I used paper napkins.
No.
For medicine check, like wiping some scratches and stuff.
Yay!
That would be also funny, just like steal some
In the same time frame, the characters
Bye.
also had breakfast.
Yep, we're ready to go.
Woo!
We're ready to go.
Someone still needs to heal CL. Theoretically.
I'm missing 1 HP. Just
Yeah.
because my sturdy doesn't work, it doesn't really matter that much.
One
I don't know.
hole.
Whatever. Where is my button? I don't know.
Can
I
you
need to
can you
find
only
again.
use this ability when you're full health?
Sturdy? It's a Pokemon ability and works only if the Pokemon is full health.
Oh,
Yeah.
got
No.
sturdy.
No.
Wah, wah.
Nope.
You're not You're not regaining it either. F.
Nope.
At least it wasn't a crit fail. On a
Yeah.
crit fail, you instead inflict 1d8 damage.
So for CL, we're playing with entry hazards.
Yes. I will make sure to
A
put
single layer of
poison
spike.
needles on the floor wherever you go.
Oh, please.
No.
So, yeah. Y'all done?
Ready? Go.
Go.
Then let's go back to oh shit, what's the name of the ship again?
Chin Chin.
Oh yeah, Jinshin.
Inchin 2.
Oh. Electric Boogaloo.
Heretic Boogaloo.
It's named after a ship that we've never been on.
How
I'm
do you
gonna
know
send
that?
a message.
Because it says 2 in the name.
Ah.
Eclectic boogaboo. Boobgabloo, I almost read.
I'm gonna send a message to Joanne saying that we're leaving academia again. And that
Okay.
she should have a nice one.
Take care.
You too.
Don't die.
Maybe.
I mean it.
That sounds
Can't
like
promise
Joanne
anything.
always ends her sentences with a dot at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Are you
therapist
mad?
always,
No, dot.
my therapist always ends his messages with 3 dots.
Dot.
Every message. Really fun.
That always means like I have more to say.
Mm-hmm.
Dot. I have more to say. Okay.
I have to check if I'm all okay on the candy front.
Candy.
Hmm.
Where's my candy?
The candy.
Yeah, I have 15 treats. I am all prepared for anything that could happen to us.
Many treats.
Yes. Never had chocolate by
Just give an enemy a treat and hope they don't attack, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not trained in diplomacy. But I'm trained in athletics and acrobatics. I can throw it at them.
Gavga's mouth closed.
Is there a I feel like no, Pyro would want candy as well. So Pyro's gonna go ahead and be like, "What do you need,
Candy.
Pockito? Pockito?
Huh? What did you say?
What are you trying to obtain?"
No, I was checking how much candy I still had.
Gotcha.
And I have enough, I think.
Candy.
Okay.
Key.
Does the inn have stuff to sell, or actually, Pyro's gonna walk up to the innkeeper, the bartender person, and basically be like, we're about to go and be on our way, and I was wondering if you could direct me to a place where I can resupply us for our coming days. I'm going to need some potions, and she starts, and like she goes, potions and possibly magic items and some and like clothing and possibly, and she just starts keep on going down the list, and like the things that she says are more and more outlandish, like jewelry and perhaps
Yes, I need to for my
A level 1 cancer cure.
yes. And you know, just general provisions for the road, things that we might not be able to get once we are out of town.
Sorry.
Really, ideally, I'm looking to stock up on potions and things for use in accounting for the fact that we don't have a healer.
I am a healer if it's already dead.
Yeah. I would prefer to save that for a last resort.
You could buy more potions, but maybe you should also consider buying equipment.
Yeah.
And improving equipment that you already own.
I would need money for that.
Yeah, we are broke.
Not that broke.
Right, how much money did I?
At least one
Didn't I get?
person.
Didn't? Oh no,
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't.
I'm sorry. What distasteful word did I just hear come from your lips? You are traveling with me.
No, I mean like
You are
Yes,
never.
that is a very distasteful way to say it.
You will never be broke as long as I am here. Do you understand? I don't want to hear you utter that word again.
beautiful.
Amazing. Oh,
So you don't like the word broke?
Can we call it no money,
Moneyed.
empty pockets?
You're on thin ice, Ciel. You're
I
on
think
thin
that's-
ice.
I think that's a poor choice of words.
Richent.
Amazing.
Pyro is like, oh, every time something happens. It's like,
Do you think we can make a vomit?
Hydration was.
I'm gonna say to
was
Pukito.
redeemed.
Mhm.
oh,
What did you say?
hydration was redeemed.
Yeah.
I'm out of hydration.
Shame on you.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm
So-
gonna ask Pokito if he thinks we can make a vomit.
Beautiful.
I don't think. Well, no. I think she needs to be caught by surprise.
That's a good idea. Thank you. You're a smart one.
Maybe if we enter like a smelly jungle or something, and then suddenly, bro.
This hard so hard to find. Okay, so right. The only thing you are allowed to apply to items at the moment anyway is weapon potency runes, which aren't that expensive. They are 35 gold. Also, most weapons are only 10 gold, so each of you can afford one weapon.
Everybody gets a weapon
And
potency.
Pyro can buy
But I have
91
5 gold.
weapons.
I have
5 gold.
1.9 gold.
Oh,
I have 7 gold and 2 copper.
this is combined wealth, sorry. Your inventory is worth a bit more.
Everybody
I have
gets,
5 gold.
everyone gets a potency rune.
Children,
Oh.
you can all choose
I
a
would
potency
need a
rune if
better
you
weapon
want.
first.
You would need a new
Yeah.
weapon first, yes.
I would
What?
need a better weapon first.
Kind of weapon do you prefer?
Well, maybe you should just go to a weapon shop and find out.
Yes.
Who
let's-
said that?
Let's go. Just random
You
waiter
just-
walking through
No,
the
there's
through the room.
literally just a person at the table over. It's like, maybe you should just go to a weapon shop and find out.
Oh, they're already tired of us talking shit. Oh no.
Ah, fuck it hell.
What?
Listen, do you
Coffee
even know who I
behavior.
am?
A drink was summoned for us.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
already
Again?
did.
Everyone
Yeah, we already
except for you.
I
Tyler,
was
you did it.
reading rules. I was looking at the resurrection
Those are
related
boring.
rituals. Did you know that there's a
Can-
ritual to make a clone of yourself that you can respawn in when you die?
That is.
Okay.
Coolio.
Is the component
I'll
for
say
it a
nuts, I
green
guess.
mushroom?
There is no material component. The material component is 1 cubic inch of your flesh.
Can I even do that?
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, usually
It's not weapons.
normal people have to cut out a cubic inch. You could just, I don't know, drip it.
Like eye drops waiting. Plop.
Yes.
Look.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk to the weapon shop.
I would say it's probably on the way to the ship anyway.
Yeah, we were
From
pretty
where we
far.
are.
Yeah, we were pretty
Yes.
far from the where we
Uh,
landed.
Yeah, so
Isn't 3D
I'm not 100% sure what kind of weapon Tokito wants. I do, however, know what weapon Vez wants because I designed it.
Yeah, I already talked about it.
Awesome.
Because right now I have like a laser, like a pistol,
Yeah.
and I took a feat that actually would benefit from having like a two-handed weapon, so I can block with the weapon as well. And then
Yeah.
I needed to decide if I wanted to like have either two pistols or like a longer ranged weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did decide, because it doesn't have kickback, yes. to give it a slightly penalizing trait, which is volley 20 feet. You take a range penalty of -2 if the target is within the range on the trait. So it's less effective at close range. I also gave it a trait that doesn't exist, that is called Quick Change Magazine, which reduces the magazine reload time to one action from one turn. Because the usual repeating weapons in the game have a reload time of 3 actions, which is pretty long. Anyway, yeah, that weapon is 10 gold.
Yes.
If you wanted with a pre-installed potency rune, it would be 45. Although, no, actually, you might want to, if you're actually in the store, you might want to try to persuade the shopkeeper to sell it to you cheaper. You know?
What does this shop even look
Yeah,
like? Is it also this kind of medieval fantasy stick, or?
Yeah,
Just a
so
modern
okay,
dungeon.
you walk into the adventurer.
I'm gonna wait to haggle until we've figured out what all we're buying, and I'll just be
Yeah.
like, "This will all be on me." So select your
Yeah.
items and then bring them up to the front to me.
Okay,
Could
so
we
you
also
walk
just sell,
you walk into this shop.
like current equipment.
You can sell current equipment, yes.
Okay, just because I don't need my less weapon anymore then.
Yeah, so you walk into the store. I was trying to come up with a name, and it's escaped me. Dang it.
No.
Whatever. Name doesn't matter. It's kind of dissonant though. Like as you walk in, it's a shop that sells like all round equipment. They sell armor, they sell weaponry. But because of the age that you live in, you have like swords and like all types of like the historical weaponry. You have like an arquebus, which is a long range like gun. But you also have modern weapons. So you have like a laser pistol sitting on a wood shelf and all that kind of stuff. You have like plasma shields, shield projectors, and a regular round shield. All next to each other.
I like Corey's name for the shop.
Yes. Very good. That's the name now. Is it escapes or escapes?
Escapes and weaponry.
Like
Okay.
capes.
Okay,
capes
I had
as
to
well.
Like
ask.
as a store owner, and
Yes,
they are selling capes and weaponry.
Capes and weaponry.
yes. They
I
also
actually
said
don't have thought. I haven't thought about much what weapon I want to use in the future.
Oh,
I think for now I'd stick with the whip.
Mhm.
For now.
yeah.
But if I want to have a weapon
Yeah.
potency rune, I probably want to have it on Wilhelm.
Wilhelm?
The dagger that the Wilhelm, the dagger that I picked up.
Oh, right, you renamed the dagger, I remember. So what a weapon potency rune does is it increases your 2 hit by 1 flat.
Mm-hmm.
It also allows you to affix nothing else. A potency +2 rune would allow you to affix 2 property runes to the weapon. I think you can always. Yeah. So the basic potency rune. Yeah, it allows you to affix 1 property rune to the item as well. In theory, there isn't a lot of good property runes available to you at level 3, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually kind of a ton.
Yeah, but I looked through
Like-
them, but most of them aren't really useful. Like especially for me,
Yeah.
like for ranged things, not really useful anything.
Like,
So I was
Well,
honestly,
kinda
I was
useless.
honestly just thinking of getting us all snagging, or not snagging, soft landing.
Okay.
Treat falls is
that's
10 feet shorter.
That's an armor property rune.
Oh, you're right.
You
Never
cannot,
mind.
You cannot affix armor basic runes right now because you're too low level.
Well, fine.
Armor potency doesn't happen
Later,
until
then.
level 5, I think.
Then I would like potentially crushing for Little Claw because I'm going to do the hand wraps of mighty blows.
Yeah, that works.
Weapon potency and crushing.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can afford it, so you can fix whatever you want. As long as it's in your level range. One that might be funny for Wilhelm, if there's money left over, would be returning, which is just, as it says on the label, the weapon returns to you after the strike is done.
So you can throw it.
Yeah, you can throw it and it will come back to you at the end of the attack.
Yeah, go back.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's actually really, really cool. I
That's a
definitely want to do
cool
that for
rune.
you. Yeah.
But yeah, so what
Affixing returning to
is buying.
affixing returning to your gun would be hilarious.
Oh no, I dropped my gun. Never mind.
you could throw the pistol at the enemy and then it comes back.
You just return.
Oh, isn't there a really cool VR game where you instead of reloading,
Yeah.
instead of reloading, you can throw
Just
your gun
throw
at a person,
Yes.
and you catch up the gun back, and then it's reloaded.
Yeah, but it would just be like something if you don't have any ammo anymore. It's just
Yeah.
like start throwing your weapon like
Yes.
ah.
So we have the new weapon for Ves that I built, that I slapped together, which is called a portable railgun. It is, as it says on the tin, it accelerates metal projectiles by way of a magnet instead of gunpowder, which means it has no recoil.
Because that would be very bad for me.
Yeah.
I have no strength.
Like a Man in Black when.
It also has a host of other properties on it. This thing has 6 traits.
Damn.
Yeah. One of the funnier traits on it is Backstabber. Which is a trait that makes the weapon deal 1 precision damage if the person you're attacking is flat-footed.
Oh.
And if you have a +3 potency rune on the weapon, it increases to a bonus of 2 precision damage, which is very fun. And yeah, you also have Fatal D12, which means your weapon dice are D12 if you crit. And you also gain an extra dice if you crit, which is why it's fatal, not deadly. So critting with this is very good. It's all very geared into the sniper archetype of just...
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
At least
but yeah,
trying to do, I guess.
quick change magazine because I figured might be fun. And I also gave it agile to reduce the map.
That's an amazing gun. Holy shit.
It is.
Good gun.
It is actually pretty good. It is nerfed by volley, so it's kind of bad in close combat, which is why Vess needs to have at least 20 feet between them and the enemy to use this weapon
So
properly.
like fighting in a small room will be not fun for me.
Which is the trade-off I added to this for the Quick Change magazine perk and the Backstabber. And also there would be a perk that Vess just can't use because their strength is too low. That gives you a trade-off if you're weak, but increases damage, which is called Kickback. Which is just literally, it's kickback. It's recoil. But railguns don't have recoil. There's also, I should mention this, there's silencers in this game. There's also
Railguns
weapons
are not
that
loud.
There's also weapons that come with built-in silencers. However, silencers break after one use in Pathfinder, unless it's a magic silencer, which is called the Golden Silencer, which has the additional property of also silencing the target.
Okay.
So they
Yeah.
can't
That's-
scream.
Nice.
That's very good sniper thing, I guess. You're like, you're just dead, and nobody notices. Except if they see it, of course, the people. The
I was
person
going
following, I
over
guess,
like weapon items. I was
That's
like,
very
what?
funny. That's pretty.
That's
That's borderline psychopathic. It's-
Yes.
Come.
I love it. Anyway, so that's
So
10
we have the gun.
plus 35, I guess, for the rune.
Mm-hmm. So that's that should be like 45 for everybody except me, and that's I would do 45 plus the additional 50, I think, for
I would also sell my pistol.
Okay, let's take care of selling after purchasing is complete.
Just like yeah. So that
Yeah.
Pyro doesn't have to use all the money.
Yeah. So I've already
bad.
affixed the rune to the ray gun.
Okay.
It is on it now. It is now gone.
I do have to make the other.
Yes.
I'm alright.
Yes. You need to make the one that's labeled as a magazine for this gun. But you can now make it with your munitions crafter.
Does it work now? Amazing.
Yes. You can now make it with your daily preparations. If you click on perform daily crafting, you should be able to make magazines. The reason why it didn't work is because the item requires the category ammunition and the trait alchemical to work with munitions crafter. I've decided that portable railgun magazines are alchemical items.
Okay.
But yeah, so we are at 45 gold for Vess. We are at I don't know, does CL even want a new weapon? Because
I just got a new weapon by stealing it.
Because CL is a caster. Like, do you even attack with weapons? Would you profit from runes?
I wouldn't profit from it. I only attack with them if I'm really in a bind.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
the slap against the bat last time.
Then I guess you don't really need a rune. Because you're mostly going to attack with spells anyway. And then we have a 35 plus 55 if Pokito is getting the returning property rune.
Or that depends
On
on whether Pyro feels
Otherwise
so
it's
inclined.
35.
I do. I am very
Okay.
inclined.
So that's going to be a 90 gold for Pokito. And then you wanted hand reps of Mighty Blows, which you don't have yet, I think.
Yeah. I have them in my inventory now because I think I was planning on buying them, but I don't remember. I do not remember if I adjusted my gold already, so let's adjust my gold. Let's go ahead and pay for them.
Hold on. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, no,
Okay.
that makes sense. No, you cannot buy unenchanted hand wraps of mighty blows because if they are not enchanted, they are just a piece of cloth.
Right.
So yeah, the base price for these is 35 gold, which is just a piece of cloth with an enchantment on it.
Yep.
And then whatever
So
the
then
property
that's-
rune you wanted costs. I think it's 50.
Yeah, that's 50. So that's 75?
85.
No, 85. I can math. 85.
Yes. Pyro. I've put the gold. And then Vess, you want to sell your old weapon.
Probably the batteries that I still have left.
Oh yeah, that works too. So you kind of go up to the counter. Like, hello, may I help you?
Hi. We're about to make a rather large purchase to equip ourselves. And I would love to know if you have any bulk discounts for items and runes.
Well, it depends on what you exactly are looking for.
Well, we've selected 3 items, and then each of these items plus the
One of you's just getting on chance.
yeah, plus this other weapon will need runes affixed to them. So if we can get that done, today.
Yeah, that will be. With those runes and those 2 weapons, we would be at a total for the purchase of math.
You can't purchase math.
Of 220.
That seems like a little bit. That seems like a price for normal people. But I'm not 100% sure you know who I am yet.
It seems your hooded friend also wants to say something.
My
I would
name.
also sell these.
Oh,
Just puts the pistol and the magazines, the batteries.
how many magazines
on the
are they?
Like 2 full ones and one is like 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
very good.
I just would like you to know that my name is Pirouette Lucky Rock of Lucky Rock Industries.
So this is a very good condition laser pistol. 2 full batteries, and this one is partially depleted. I am willing to give you 5 gold for the lot.
Okay.
Which would bring your total down to 215.
Intimidation. Pyro.
Pyro. No, Lucky Rock. Lucky Rock. Why does that ring a bell?
Lucky Rock Industries?
Say a
An
small
interdimensional
business.
super corporation?
I
No, don't
work
think
for
I've heard of it.
Arasaka.
You don't think you've heard of it?
No.
Well, suffice it to say that I am Vice President of New Initiatives in a corporation that sells, well, a little bit of everything, really.
All the time.
Across many, many worlds, in many dimensions. And if I put in a good word, we could potentially give you much better business in the future. But if I put in a bad word, well, you see my meaning.
I mean, I'm a local weapons. I have labor and material cost. And I don't have the infrastructure or the workforce to support more foot traffic. I also doubt that the people that frequent my shop really care about what a multinational corporation says about my wares. I have a lot of very loyal customers.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you think I was talking about your reputation? Oh no. I was talking about legal action.
What are you going to do?
Oh, there are
Jimmy.
so many ways in which a small organization, a small business like yours, can be buried under regulations and local laws and that sort of thing, depending on who they have connections with and what kinds of things those people want from them.
But you have no case.
You would spend more money on intimidating him to get a tiny bargain, honey.
Probably.
Are you serious? Are you actually a business person? Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Are you going to buy these or not?
I would like to buy them. But I don't need to buy them from you.
Oh, that is true.
And he doesn't need to sell them to you.
And I don't need to sell them to you.
I'm gonna take, like, is there like this shop thing where he stands behind?
Yeah.
I want to take a seat on that and be like a supportive role for him.
All right. Here's what... What can I do to get you to come down on the price?
Maybe not try to insult me, threaten me in my own shop without knowing a single thing about local laws. And then insist that I need to sell my merchandise to you. This will be 215 gold.
I think that... shit, where's my feet? I literally have a feat about knowing local laws. Literally wherever I go. No, I don't. I have a feat to make an impression. Never mind.
I mean, you could roll on society.
Yeah.
Just make pocket PIs at the Zelda. I don't know.
I am thoroughly disgusted.
Very good. Where the fuck are you?
Cringing.
I cringed out of frame. I cringed out of frame.
Pyro's going to list a couple of names of people that that the company had attempted to do business with before, and that are in positions of varying power of local structure. And basically,
you have no foothold in academia. None.
But we have tried negotiating, so I know names.
Yeah.
Just because we don't actually have business here does not mean that we don't have the ability to name drop.
I'm gonna tell him
saying-
that I'm the son of Ruan.
Ow! Oh, you should have led with that. No, I will give this to you for 150.
Oh my god. What the fuck is the point of having expert in intimidation? Seriously, what the fuck is the point? Never mind. Fine,
I
whatever.
didn't mean it
This is
for you to
just
reduce
the
your
go ahead.
price. Actually,
This is
I meant
literally
it in
the
a-
only thing that
I
my
have accounted
character's
to her.
supposed to be good at, but fine. Okay, fine, we'll take your freaking deal here. Have money. It's literally the one thing that I built this character to be able to do well, is negotiate.
Yeah, but you
Fine.
can't make an.
It's an
you can't
intimidation check.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, checks are supposed to work. I rolled a 20.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
low for what you try to achieve.
Yes.
It's low if I had a low modifier, but my modifier is plus 11.
Yeah, but you don't
Well,
know
right?
the DC of convincing this person to drop the price through intimidation. You should have tried diplomacy.
How is the DC of such a check higher than 20?
He's also,
This is
for
Pathfinder.
example, an expert at
That's
selling his
fine.
weapons.
It doesn't matter. You've got names, I guess, that you can drop and I can't. Fine.
It's literally just in academia that I can do that though.
I have a brother who's in academia. I know things about academia.
He's a student in academia. I
He's a
accidentally
student that
have
we got in using a cash infusion to the school.
Just because the bard is good at seducing doesn't mean that the dragon's gonna
Yeah.
fuck him.
I know. Whatever.
Are you legitimately upset that it didn't work?
I'm a little perturbed because this is literally actually what I built the character for. Like,
Yeah.
I threw out the idea of making her super good at combat and whatever in order to make her super good at negotiating deals specifically.
Okay, let's also be honest. You deal more damage than a lot than at least me a lot of times.
Also, negotiating is more like diplomacy.
Yeah. You tried to intimidate a
Negotiating-
shopkeeper into giving you a lower price instead of using diplomacy, and it failed. Because you took a gamble on intimidation being easier than diplomacy on this specific NPC.
Negotiation negotiation is intimidation and diplomacy at the same time. Always.
Yeah.
And
But
as a
some
character, you
people
usually
are easier
Your
to
negotiating
intimidate.
I started with my negotiating position, which in this case was an intimidation based on my being attached to a very, very powerful corporation. That is actually what she is better at, so that's why I went with it. She's expert there rather than trained in diplomacy. It's not about figuring out what the person is more likely to respond to, but rather what I have more leverage with. Diplomacy would be making an offer.
No, but
that
you're
would
assuming that
be-
the DC would be the same for both checks. It isn't. Why would it be?
I mean,
it
Alright.
heavily depends on what
Yeah.
on the person, how they respond to each
sure.
thing.
What's this character's name?
I don't know.
As-
I didn't make up one.
Is
No, I
As-
know you didn't.
Capes
This character
memory.
doesn't have a backstory. This character does not have a reason to have a higher DC for intimidation
God.
than for. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's
They
fine.
don't have
It
to have a
apparently
backstory.
does matter.
It's just annoying. That's all.
Not every character needs a backstory to be good at stuff. You can meet a random
No,
shopkeeper
that's-
who was an adventurer, but that you just don't know because you never talked to them. Then they don't have a backstory, but they are still a level 20 adventurer at some point. Or well,
Okay. How many of those do you think you run across? What's the
the chance
average?
the chance doesn't matter. The
Alright.
point is that it happened.
I want to let this go. I want to drop this.
Yeah.
We got what I wanted anyway, which was a discount. So we're good. I'll spend my money.
I'm gonna fist bump the shopkeeper. Oh, Faye's gone. Eh? What's wrong?
I'm only confused about my crafting
Okay.
thing, how it works. Okay.
I feel like I want to talk business with Pyro now. Because CL technically has a background in working all kinds of things. So he would also know about the nicety tax that you have in customer service. The nicer you are, the more likely you are to get better options. Everyone just staring into the screens, all focused.
I'm not focused. I just try to shut the fuck up.
That's
I
fine.
can't. Then I'm getting uncomfortable.
I would like to move on. So just let me know how much money to remove from my purse.
150.
150, 150.
180.
Cool.
80?
Oh.
Yes. You're getting 180 for the intimidation check. We're ending this scene. I don't care.
Okay.
Well, after that dumpster fire, we should better head to the fucking Jinchentu
Yeah.
It's ship time.
to get ahead of the bad guys. Trademark. Well, the bad guys is actually a trademark now with DreamWorks, isn't it?
I don't fucking know. What I would like to check is if the properties of the weapon runes are actually properly applied to Little Claw.
I adjusted. So I went into Little Claw's thing, and then on the actions, no, on the inventory, which is where claw and tail are, I added the properties to those unarmed weapons because it didn't seem like it was adjusting them.
I am also confused.
So yeah, that now has the weapon potency +1, and then
What's up, News?
Because of my munitions crafter.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason the standard quantity is always 10. And it always returns to 10.
It's the.
And I'm not sure, but does it?
It's
just
one
if it's-
unit of the item
Yeah.
with 10 charges.
Yeah, I know, but in the crafting field, it's 10, and when I changed it to 1 and performed the crafting, and then it set it up to 10 again, so I would have to change it every time. That's my problem, you know.
I'm not sure if I can change this.
Okay. Well,
'Cause
then I'll
it's
just have to
uses.
think about it. Yeah.
Not item count. Kind of weird.
It is item count, but the item just has 10.
No, it's where it's drawing
It's got
from.
blah, blah, whatever. Weird.
Where it's drawing from is users. That's kind of weird.
But it should draw from the users and not from the quantity if I use it. Wow, this is complicated.
Guns in Foundry.
Guns are complicated. Ah,
Yeah, I
why
don't know.
guns?
I don't know why this isn't
Yeah,
working.
Okay.
No
Okay,
idea.
whatever.
To be honest, before every session, we need like a session 0.5 and 1 hour session to just check if everything's working as
I did that.
intended.
This is
Well,
working.
fuck.
I just don't know where it's drawing the 10 from. Because it's 1
Yeah.
in the known formulas. But it's
Yes,
10
I
in
know.
the munitions crafter.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
why.
It's so weird.
I have no idea. But this
Maybe
has
if I-
never been different in any version of the system. I couldn't tell you why.
Well, let's
Whatever. Doesn't matter. I
Let's
just
just
have to think about it if I press
worry
the
about it
button.
after stream.
Yeah.
Ah, I know why. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's because it sets the quantity of crafted ammo to 10. Because you would make 10 ammo pellets at a time, but this is there's a magazine.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Ah.
Just like daily preparations. Oh, wait, I have 300 shots or something. Whoops.
Yeah.
I don't think I need that many shots.
I'll actually take care of that real quick. But yeah, so you're done buying items. I hope everyone has set their items to the correct properties.
Yep.
Yeah, I have added weapon potency and returning to Wilhelm. By the way, I cannot use my finishes when I throw Wilhelm.
Interesting.
Does it?
But I can use. But the reason why I put the things on Wilhelm in the first place is so that my map isn't bad.
Well, it's not that
Nah.
much better. It's 1 better.
Yeah, it's 1 better.
Do I have to?
So, the thing with returning is that it doesn't take any time to
Yeah.
activate. So, you can't use your
I-
finishes with returning, but you can attack 3 times with returning and throw it twice
Yes.
and then finish her once. That works.
If I have panache, I can throw it at somebody and immediately use the return feature to just stab someone.
Anyway, I will do a thing here. I will edit munitions crafter.
How many properties are on the gun? Agile,
Yes.
backstabber, fatality 12, magical, quick change magazine, repeating, volley
Yes.
20 feet.
The gun is
Mhm.
very crazy. Item category ammo, item level 0, quantity 1. There we go. And now if I remove this magazine, and if I add this new magazine, that didn't work. Oh, right, because I also need to add it in the other section
damn it.
of the rules.
Why is
Element.
crafting so complicated? God damn it. Crafting is way too complicated, guys.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't have like a billion things crafted and prepared, even though I could have, because I didn't sign up for being an inventor. I was signed up to
funny.
be an inventor after we switched to Pathfinder.
But it's funny. Gonna invent stuff.
Oh my god. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
fixing this later.
Yeah.
The rule element is not behaving.
We probably won't fight anyway today.
No, but this still matters for daily prep.
I am.
Also, I will drop the crossbow magazine. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now it's one,
I don't
somehow.
know. Amazing.
I don't know how I did that.
Whatever.
Whatever,
it did.
anyway.
Who knows?
Alright. Moving on.
We go to the Jinshen.
Yeah.
On our way to the Jinshan, Pokito is just casually throwing Wilhelm around.
Oh no.
You do need to attack for the rune to activate. The condition is that you make a strike.
Okay.
Just throw it against, I don't know.
I'm
a door.
gonna over and over press the digitized small balls he can try to hit.
No, if we are coming across like trees or something, he's going to throw the dagger at the tree.
Okay.
Like every tree he sees
Oh, the tree.
on our way to the Jinshan. if there are any trees, I don't know.
Alright. I mean, there are trees. Yeah.
He's enjoying his new toy. Also, I completely forgot that I picked up a dagger called Wilhelm. I just I found it in my inventory and I was like,
Wow.
oh yeah, there was something. Okay, I think my internet froze for a second.
Why?
Because Discord froze, y'all just stopped doing your idle animation. I don't know.
Let's wait for Melva and Cory to get to the new scene. Eventually.
Could it have something to do with the cache?
Maybe.
My internet is not slow. My internet is pretty fast.
Ah,
It's not a gigabit thing, but
Oops.
and we are flying over the apocalypse.
No.
No,
The
that's
final
just
days have
fire.
arrived.
Oh no.
Hello. Hey?
I really need to preload these. Oh boy.
No, I misclicked. No, I don't load anymore. What the fuck have I done? Huh?
You are loading into a
I
new
mean-
map, so.
But it already loaded, and then I clicked something, and now
Oh no.
I don't.
I mean, do we need to move on the map right now or not? Because we
No.
both know what it looks like. We can technically continue at least talking.
Yeah.
So did we just arrive at the Jinshan and just got in?
Yeah. You are back
Okay,
at the
then.
ship?
Yeah, Tadaima!
Katsumi, we're back.
Who was Katsumi and who was
I don't
Kazumi?
remember.
Kazumi doesn't
Kazumi?
exist.
Kazumi does not exist.
I only
Yes.
remember Katsumi because it sounds funny.
Tomoko.
Right.
Tiger Tor. I have loaded again. I missed.
We have some, I don't know, good news. So, the people probably got away with the artifact. He says to the, definitely there, Dr. Maria.
Hmm?
Dr. Maria is on board?
Yes.
Okay. Because to me, she's kind of the, I don't know.
Expedition mom.
Yeah, expedition mom. So we have kind of awkward, good, bad news. The cultists probably got away with the artifact. But we know where, or if they haven't got away, then we could cut them off at the point where they want to go. We kind of fought vampires.
What?
Yeah. CL got slapped into oblivion by one.
But
Well,
he's right
by
here.
a werebat. Well, he came back. He got better.
Ah.
I didn't get stabbed into
He got
oblivion.
batter. Yeah, batter. Like a
I slapped a bat into oblivion.
Yeah, that. Oh, true. You slapped the oblivion into a bat.
The bat didn't get better.
Yeah. Anyway, do you know of a plane called Gifferon?
Planet.
Planet, yes. It does ring a bell. Should be somewhere in the ship computer, but I haven't been there really. Why?
That's where they wanted to go.
Yeah.
Actually, I should probably.
So as far as I know, Gifferon is kind of the name of the planet in that new material plane thing. So it's kind of not in our universe, but in a different plane. That's what I wrote down. Don't know if that's true.
I don't remember.
I kind of typed it verbatim, though. But I don't know if if I typed it incorrectly, or if I wanted to write planet and wrote plane, which is one letter off. But no. I have here Golarion, now Gifferon, world in a very young material plane. So, what is it?
Different plane. I don't know.
It's a planet
It's a planet. Okay.
in a very young material plane.
Which is not ours.
No.
Okay. Do I look like I know how space travel works? Don't answer. We have so in Gifferon, the cultists were supposed to take the artifact. And that's basically everything we have.
But have they taken it there already, or are they going to take it there?
They were supposed to take it there, and we haven't found it on their persons.
Well, Did you figure out if anyone left the planet yet?
No.
No, sorry. We need to take a break here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'll be back in a bit.
Lab.
We are live. Hello,
Hello.
and welcome
Hello.
back to more Pathfinder.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Cielo's back. And hi, Parva's back too.
Very good.
Nothing happened. Anyway, moving on.
Attention. We are attention.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to
So-
get back to Marie. Give me a second.
So we still don't know if they have already left the planet with the
Actually,
architect.
let's maybe walk back the ship scene because I was much distracted during it, and just start over from when you enter the ship.
Okay.
Okay, rewind.
Might be a good idea. Because I just kind of I did the thing that you do when you're like distracted in a conversation. You're like, yes, And
Actually,
I have no
the
idea.
tent is destroyed.
Yeah, it is.
No! I blew it up. Wait,
We need
what?
to find a new star. I mean,
Yes. All right.
New train.
But yeah, hello, people of the chat. Sorry for the long break. But we have returned. We are
But
back.
returned.
it's the return of the group.
The group has entered the ship once again.
Tadaima.
Oyo.
Okay.
Do we have to like leave our shoes at the door or something?
Hold on.
I don't have to.
You can.
Oh right, Pookie doesn't have shoes either.
Nice. Hold on.
but like that's, honestly, I would totally take Pookie to ask something like that, even though he doesn't wear shoes.
I really should have given him the -1 intelligence that I'm perfectly role playing here.
Yeah, maybe.
Amazing.
Hold on.
But then I also have to play stupid characters because I don't have any intelligence.
I'm fulfilling popular demand.
It's stupid. Popular
So yeah,
demand.
if we arrive on the ship, Pokito is just vaulting over the couch to sit in his favorite spot.
You may boop the snoot. Once.
Cielo is gonna slowly crawl over the couch to get into that corner spot.
I will not set up tracking.
Stare.
Boop the snoot. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Very good. There you go.
I boob.
Snoot is gone.
Boop has been acquired. One boob.
Yes.
One entire boob.
The snoot has been booped.
For a second, I was confused on the symbols on Pyro's character, the red one, because it looks perfectly like on the table, and I was confused. I was like, "What is this? Oh,
Actually,
no,
what
wait,
is
that
that?
bit that."
It's the dueling
like,
cape. What does a dueling cape do?
I don't know, but like just like from how far my camera was at, I was like, "Oh, what is this thing on this table?" Oh, it is not the table at all. Oh no.
It's a dueling cape.
Oops.
Ah.
I don't want to duel. Duel.
Dueling.
An AC bonus. Oh.
Do I have to read that out as well?
I don't know.
It is technically in character.
Why is my character name again wrong? I forgot how to change it again. Where did I have to change? The right.
Ah,
name
very
here?
interesting. Huh.
I don't remember.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, yeah,
Weird item.
Oh, on this one it works. Okay, it didn't work on the other one. Why didn't it work on the others?
Mm.
Whatever. I don't
Anyway.
care.
You kind of get back to the living room section of the ship and are
There's
greeted
still
by
pizza.
Marie.
And pizza.
Hello, how did the reconnaissance mission go?
Some people died.
We fought vampires.
That sounds stressful. Why?
Because they attacked us.
After we kind
These
of invaded the home.
No, we didn't
Sabini-
invade their home. We invaded the home of someone they killed.
Oh, right.
Weird.
Was a lamb. The lamb person.
Not a lamp person?
A lamb person.
Refrigerator senpai.
Wet.
Wet vampires, not sparkly ones.
Ah.
Yeah.
Damp, even.
Damn.
Damp.
You could call them vampires, I guess.
More. Yeah. These damn vampires had some documentation on them, which was like, "Hey yo, bring the artifact to Gilferon, XOXO or something."
He's literally quoting.
So we think that
Smiley face.
that trail. I don't know if we could like collect new, evidence or something that could help us before they leave planet. But we could go. We could go to Gilferon and catch them there.
Hey, yo, big
Wait,
up,
does
slow
Little
dude.
Claw have a-
She got to go by.
Does Little Claw have a different voice than Pyro?
Yes. He's a dragon.
What is Little Claw's voice?
I don't
what does this
remember.
look?
Hey, yo, big up, slow dude. Bring Artie, got to go by.
No.
No.
I think Little Claw was a little older and gentleman-like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Corey
I'm-
now promoted to permanent character voice actor for Little
Nope.
Claw.
You know
I mean,
the
like
feeling
in
when
such a voice, I can also do.
you know the feeling when voice actors switch when a new season hits and like, who's that?
No.
Who this?
Why-
New phone, who this?
Why
What
is
are
this
you-
a different voice
UVA, who
actor?
this?
What are you talking about, looks at Heavensward? Remember how they
Yes. You
fired
very
the
Buddhist.
entire voice cast and hired a new one in a different country?
And it was
And
the best
only-
decision they could ever make.
But only in English, right?
Yes,
Yeah, only in English.
Same. Except for Ryuji.
In German, a couple of
Jesus.
characters also changed over time. Actually, a lot of characters eventually had different voice actors.
Yeah, also.
Oh yeah, Lisa was so bad. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't
Who
have
was
any
that?
any character directions.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So,
That was the message written on it.
did you find out if they left the planet already? Did any one of you try to, I don't know, contact someone they know who lives in who works in customs?
I don't know anyone in customs.
Or
So
something like
I
that?
don't think. So I don't think they left academia. I think Joanne would have told us. Right?
Pyro, while poking at your phone, you'll find anything? Jen,
No, I think she
probably?
posted that to the people that she contacted to keep an eye
Yeah.
on departures from Vegas. The thing
Yeah.
that I was hinting at, and that she actually did pick up on. I'm proud. It worked. Let's go.
Joanne probably would have told me if she found something.
Corey, could you please voice act that?
Yeah, like highly
Yes.
voice actor.
Squeal!
Oh man.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, you did actually get something back from your contacts. It's not really the most concrete answer, but there have been some departures of ships that had registration numbers for ship classes that don't match the size of the vessel leaving port.
Amazing.
Like, someone was leaving port in a freighter with a passenger shuttle registration number. Stuff like that.
Sus.
Kind of odd.
Okay.
Okay, so they're probably left.
I'm just gonna assume that Pyro tells us.
Yes, I would also assume so.
I'm part Pyro now, so I'm going to tell you.
That's something that is one of my biggest pet peeves, because it's like so typical role-playing pen and paper game. It's so. Do I have to say I relay this message to everyone else,
Yes.
or do I have to physically speak out the words that I was given?
I mean, this would
I
be.
think it's enough to say like I relay
Yeah.
this to the party
Yeah.
if everyone was there
Yeah.
anyway. Like
This
on the
would
table.
be a situation where I would ideally.
I hate you.
Now you're just torturing Cory.
Fantastic, thanks, Ovo. Fam, I have hit from I have a hit from my contacts. Beat? More keen? I don't know what the beat is. So I'm just gonna say beat. Beat? More keen?
Finally, Pyro makes some sense in what she says.
Sure. Mhm.
I
Yes,
do
definitely.
demand that if we the return of the original voice actor occurs, that we do have her talk like this for
Yes,
at least a few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Okay, my next
almost like
character
having a bad
my next
cough.
character's just gonna be like
Pretty Dragona power?
Pyro finally feels at home enough around the party to let out her secret weeb side.
oh no.
I've trapped you in this friendship. Now you can escape me. So, I think that's enough to say we should head off to Gopher Town. What's the name again? Gifron.
Give one.
Yes.
Gifron.
I mean, yeah, that would be a good idea. If they aren't there yet, we might have the chance to intercept them.
How fast is this vessel anyway?
Depends.
Go full speed.
It depends on gear, we said. I am a Japanese gonomin.
日本語はとっても美しいです。
うるせえ。
Wow. Wow.
Rude. I just said
Rude.
Japanese is hard. So rude.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
So is this new pizza or is it still the old pizza? Did they order new pizza or is it the old pizza that we
It's
ate last
new
time?
pizza.
Okay.
Yay!
There's
New
always
pizza.
a fresh pizza on this table that is half eaten. At any
But last time it
point in
wasn't
time.
fresh. Last time it was like a few days old.
Didn't you
Well-
just eat breakfast?
No, I was curious, not like into
Not
the
gonna eat
pizza.
it,
I
but
was
like-
just curious
It's new.
if it's still the old one
It's a favorite.
because we. Thank you.
I like the original version of Pyro.
I'm still gonna take the compliment.
This is my character now, yoink.
No! Do not steal the characters.
Original character, do not steal.
Infinitely replenishing half-eaten pizza.
Oh no.
It specifically replenishes to half-eaten.
Amazing. Good pizza. Good pizza.
In
Oh,
reality,
imagine
someone
having
here
it-
just orders a pizza, then eats 4 slices of it, and then leaves it on the table.
Well, who could that be?
Just a couple of people.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at Mr. Nine, Dr. Maria.
Mr. Marie. There's not
It's
an
been
A in
German.
her name.
He's calling her Dr. Maria for all.
Yes.
Yes.
For all,
Since
yes.
second one.
Alright. But yeah, it depends. Well, plane shifting is basically instantaneous, but traversal is a bit slower.
Plane shifting it is.
Well, yeah.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. Is it in a different plane, right?
Wow. Wow.
I'm so bad at names. I'm sorry.
It has started.
Remember-
you think
remember
I am
this-
not? I
Remember
spent
this-
20 minutes coming up with a name that not only already exists, but is the main fucking setting of this system.
Oh, this name sounds amazing. I wonder why.
Gorgonzola. Let's go to Gorgonzola, I guess.
Yeah.
When did it become a gopher?
Gopherion.
I just called it Gopher Town,
Griffin. We go to Griffin. Let's go.
yeah.
Dilfron.
Uh,
Why is there a Dilf called Ron?
oh,
That's
no.
not me to I cannot answer that. I can only tell you about the way I remember it.
Well, that's Dilfron but well, it would be Dilferon.
Why would it
Anyway,
be different?
we should head there before the cultists get away and the trail goes cold.
Yes. Well, we do have to find it first.
All
I don't know
right.
if it is in the
somewhere
navigation computer.
Ah,
Yeah, we only know that it's on the plane or the planet. That is not very accurate, I think.
PC, show us the way to Giferon.
Geef.
I don't think I would even find the toilet at the first try in the spaceship. Let alone
So
find the.
Katsumi replies, I have a name.
I know and I love your name.
Then why aren't you,
But I want-
why aren't you using it, bird boy?
Because it was funny to me. In this situation.
Unbelievable.
I know
looking
why-
up
Say this.
anything for you.
Please.
I'm gonna use your name from now on, Katsumi. Sorry, Katsumi.
You better be.
Get on the floor and beg. Oh, wait, no.
All right. This will take a minute or two. I don't have it in the database, so I'll have to get it from some of the spaceport databases.
Pretty please, emote.
Pretty.
Does your Giferon even have a spaceport?
Probably not.
Because what one of our party has told us is that this place has like no technology and only magic.
I think it's Pyro who knows the place.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Do we get power sheets so we can jump out of the the spaceship down onto the planet if it doesn't have port?
Can we just use teleport scrolls?
I don't think you have the coordinates on hand. It would be weird if you stored coordinates to random planets on your phone, I think.
I think you only knew like that there wasn't technology because
Unless
the company
Pyro
tries
is
to...
Like, unless
Pyro is
you...
really good at space guesser.
No, unless you are, like,
Space Gazette.
supposed to go there in the near future. For some reason or other.
Well, just look it up at like Google Maps.
Let's play some Space Castle.
However, your company would have the coordinates, so
Huh.
Yeah,
That
they
makes
tried
sense.
to make contact.
just
That
you
makes
wouldn't
sense.
have them on hand right now. You could pull them from the company database. Just take a minute.
Yeah, Lucky Rock did try to make contact, and they were like ran off the planet or something.
Pyro does that!
Pyro does that.
Yeah.
Doopy doing the do.
It's so weird to me that Japanese people use their own name in names in like sentences. Like, instead of saying like I go to I do this and that, they can say my name. So like Melva is doing this and that, and that's an extremely ordinary way to say that.
Honestly,
I mean, Kurt
you
can do
would
that as
too
well.
if your version of I was 3 syllables.
What does she...
Ore, boku.
Ore is super colloquial, mostly used by men, and like really not a good way to address yourself, especially in a formal setting.
Yeah, in a formal setting, males do usually use boku.
Also
Which
depends.
is weird. Yeah, not if you're superior somehow.
Nah, boku is something that's used a lot by boys.
But can also be used by It's weird. Japanese is weird. There are so
It
many
depends
rules.
on who you are and who you are addressing and what you are to them.
Yeah, if you're new to a company, you can use boku, even if you're 40.
私はラッキーロックピルレットです。
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Pokito would definitely use ore.
When
Or oira, because fuck you.
the moment that the moment that Japanese sentence structure starts to become annoying is if you rank lower than the person you are talking to, but are a decade older. Because
This is
that messes up things.
and
Yeah, but
this
that's,
is kind of the situation where you can't just say, yeah, Melva is doing this and that.
Yeah.
but to be fair, that kind of also messes up a lot of things in terms of respect in our language as well. Like we had some students who were older than our teachers in the cosmetician school and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the respect from that as well can be
I
messed up in our language.
hate being addressed formally by people who are much older than me with a passion. Because it's like, no, that's my dad.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
In my class, there are people who are 55 and are teachers, or are kind of professors, are all around like early 30s to mid 40s. So there are a lot of people who are older than them,
Yeah.
but it's just strict Mr. or Mrs. last name, and almost always the formal you, with no exception.
Weird chant.
Unless
Okay.
it's the one student with the really complicated last name, just because out of pity said, please just call me Uma.
All right. So, Pyro does look up the location of the planet way faster than Katsumi could ever manage to pull it from the vast database stored at the several spaceports throughout the system. And just kind of has it now. It's an interdimensional coordinate, so it has part 3-dimensional relative to point of origin of plane. And then also the plane designation is in there. Kind of weirdly formatted coordinate. that doesn't look right because the numbers are very insanely big.
That's one hell of a IP address.
Also, hold on, it wouldn't be given in just relation to the origin of the plane, because it would be a solar system that's orbiting something. So it would have to give you some idea of how much to shift the orbits when you actually try to go there. I hate this. I'm sure someone somewhere at NASA has fixed this. I hope there's a proper coordinate for our planet by now. Otherwise, NASA, please get on this. But yeah. You have the coordinate now, Pyro. Yeah. But yeah, so Katsumi kind of goes, oh, that's helpful. Well, we can depart in about 5 minutes, I would say.
Do we have to get ready for that?
Yeah, do we have to, like, put on seatbelts?
No, we're just waiting for someone.
Who?
Well, another crew member. We told you we weren't just here to drop you off and have you investigate stuff. We were also here to pick up someone.
Honestly, I
Okay,
didn't
but
listen.
I forgot that.
Same.
That's weird.
I forgot.
How
I
can you
have
forget
forgotten.
things? Oh, right.
Because we were in a life and death situation.
Oh, right, you aren't AI.
I'm stupid.
To forget
And
things
I
is a
cannot-
very helpful thing, I've heard.
I actually, give me a second. I have to open Eddie's table to figure out the name.
Oh.
I am also
What?
Smooth Brain.
Smooth brain. Let's go.
Yeah.
I am the smoothest brain.
Is it the bird guy who can, like, throw things around with telekinesis?
Sven? No.
Huh?
Huh?
The
I
Jinshin
have
crew.
telekinesis.
Yes, you were there.
They're at the very bottom.
As if I would remember anything!
Yeah, I found the person I'm looking for. No. I
Especially
found the
not
person I'm looking for, though.
names.
It's one of them.
I'm bad at names.
I also forget Sven's name.
Yeah.
I just knew that he outlifted Nikolai
He sure did.
with his
Remember
brain.
that. I don't
But yeah, I did find the person. This list has come in so handy when writing the subsequent campaigns. You have no idea.
That's
I'm
kind of what
just-
these are useful for.
I'm just here for drawing character pics. I'm nothing else.
I mean, yeah. You good at
I'm
it
looking
though.
forward to
drawing.
the.
Oh, by the
I'm
way,
looking forward to when we
Eh?
run into like characters that I wrote down for no freaking
Oh.
reason. Like where was that? Like where
At
was
least
that?
you've wrote down characters. I didn't. At least I have one
you've
character.
written down a lot of people. You've written
There
written
was
down
that.
Thai bomber guy, who apparently is
Yeah.
writing dissertations about plagiarism at the moment. H bomber guy, the person the name's based on.
My camera is dying.
Yeah, I see
Maybe turn off the
Help!
filter.
Help! I'm eaten by the
what
void.
I wanted to say,
Fine.
what I wanted to say to
I
Niesh,
wrote-
the party has a token. If you want to draw a party token, I could put it in.
Party token.
Just
I
putting
wrote
this
down
out there.
Libby
If
the
you wanted
librarian and
to, I
Barry the
could put it
barkeep.
in there.
I wrote down Libby the librarian and Barry the barkeep from from Historia. They're all dead because we killed Historia.
Who in the
Yeah.
fuck is Francine Baker?
The only time.
I think that was when we started
That was-
to have
yeah.
always Professor Bacon.
Yeah.
That was
Just like
Professor
female
Bacon.
version.
The only time I took notes was when I was playing as Mias. And the notes got read. And then I stopped taking notes.
Francine
Oh, no.
Baker was our accountant who filed our taxes for free.
Oh, the
no.
memories. Okay, so about
Yeah, I'm not
5.
The camera
Huh?
is not going to get fixed.
Can you turn off
You
the
should
filter?
turn it off. Yeah.
Not the
And then
not
turn
the
off the
camera,
filter.
the filter, the background replacement.
Yeah, my camera just fell off.
No.
We.
Okay, let's just move on. 5 minutes
Okay.
pass,
No.
and a person who is clad entirely in multiple layers of
Yeah, no.
robes and stuff like that joins the party. They're
Papaya.
entirely covered in cloth. They look like a person straight out of Dune, I guess.
Hmm.
And
Can I sort of get a read on this person, like positionally? Like, do they seem to be like a big shot here, or do they sort of?
oh, not immediately.
Okay.
Maybe in a bit. But they haven't
Okay.
even said a word. They do seem timid. That's what I'm going to give you, but you're not sure what that
No,
means.
that helps. Yeah, no, that helps though.
Yeah. But yeah, they go, hello. You must be Marie's friends.
Sorry,
Yes, mate.
I got really distracted by my camera. Can you can you explain
You
what
don't
happened?
need to
Just-
even
just a
ask. It's just all that happened is someone entered. I haven't even
Oh,
said their
Someone
name yet.
entered and said, "You must be Marie's friends."
Yes.
We are more employees of Marie's.
I'm a friend of a friend. I'm not even an employee.
Oh, interesting.
But
Now you are. Maybe.
no, I'm still not.
Whose friend?
Darkness.
Ah.
And Denise.
Ow! Oh, that was a funny one.
Thank you.
Who are you that you know so many people?
Me?
Yes.
I'm Ciel.
Well, I'm Iluri. It's nice to meet you all.
It's nice to meet you.
Who?
Iluri?
Iluri?
Yes.
Iluri.
We have a table for this.
Yeah.
I am Pokito, and these are the others who can introduce themselves.
So, Iluri kind of walks around, and stops as they spot Vess, and goes, "Oh, hello, friend."
Hi.
Well, this is nice.
Me being here?
Yes.
Oh. Thanks.
Excuse me. I forget I'm wearing these. Yours is much lighter. And she kind of starts taking off all the stuff, and you see why she was so elated to see you. She is an insectoid.
Yeah, I guessed so. I
Yeah. A green-veined white butterfly. To be exact.
Why do you have to think of a Christmas tree?
What?
What?
Christmas? What?
The Christmas tree shenanigans in the insect world was a thing.
Yeah, but
you mean the
did she
yeah,
see that?
okay.
True.
But yeah, Melva does not remember Illyri at all, and I would like to get her to get to know her on Pokito's terms.
I'm gonna spread my wings as well.
I think
now that
Pyro
hers are
is
spread.
just gonna sort of. Does she remove enough that we can see her wings as well?
Yes.
Pyro is just gonna be like kind of going, "Ooh, that's really pretty."
Thank you.
I looked up a picture of the green maid.
Well,
I'm just
are
going
you
to
kind of like?
put token? She's kind of here.
Oh. I see.
Are you kind of nobility? You have kind of the air of someone who's very dignified.
Oh no, not at all.
First time meeting someone like that?
Yeah, I've never met someone who's like regal or elegant, or deserving of respect in any kind of form.
I mean, because she's a butterfly?
Except for you, of course, Dr. Maria.
Nah,
What
no,
about
I'm
Mob?
just.
I've
I'm just
never
myself.
met anybody who's deserving of respect before.
Very rude.
Beautiful. Hold on, let me scale down the token. There
Just
we go.
casual
Yeah,
diss
also
literally
small.
everyone in the universe.
Is she taller than Wes?
Yes.
Okay.
Tall.
Well, Vess is
But
tiny.
still small.
Yes.
But still small.
And I'm just me. I just kind of take the role of, you might say, medic these days.
You could use one.
I've also been trying to fill in as a navigator since one of our crew members left us a while ago, but I haven't been able to.
Oh.
Said something
mechanic.
along the line of having trouble with the family and having to be absent for a bit.
Okay.
So as a medic, I only feel like 34 out of 35 percent of health, basically.
That's an oddly specific thing to say. How do you know that so precisely?
Gut feeling.
Gut feeling.
Well, I would suggest you just take a nap.
Got
Sleep
it.
for 6 hours.
On a scale of 1 to say 35.
On a scale of,
How
off
healthy
the
do
top
you
of my head, 1 to 52. Pokito, how are you feeling?
Aw.
I kind of have the one short, the critical short in of how hard are you?
No.
Matt asked, how hurt are you? And Sam was like, how hard are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am fine.
Yeah.
I feel wonderful, and everyone should.
I've kind of settled into giving people an idea based on the percentage of health that's missing. So, like, everything up to a third is, like, bruised. Everything below half is, like, wounded more severely. And then anything between 1 and 10 hit points left is kind of like the door of death.
Why you're mad? Because my party member's wounded severely.
And yours don't. Yes. That is why. Well, thank you for waiting for me. Where are we headed?
Give her one.
Give
Is Givron really that kind of dangerous that we need someone who can do medicine stuff?
What? No, I was just out on some errands in academia, and since you happen to be here,
Oh.
I joined back to my crew.
Oh, so you're a permanent crew.
Yes. I live here.
Oh,
That's what I said.
I didn't listen.
I've been
In any
part
case,
of
having
the
a doctor
crew.
aboard is always a good idea.
I've been a part of the crew basically forever, I would say.
That's a
I
long
mean,
time.
you know Denise, I guess. So you have been here by, I guess.
We've met before, although it's been, quite some time ago.
At least a year.
At least.
Who's this Denise person again?
Oh, just some bad.
Oh, right. She was in my head at some point.
It's a person I met a long time ago. She was trying to save the world or whatnot.
Well, so are we. Just the world
Different.
is an artifact and we want money.
Oh, that's a good reason too. I like money.
Good metaphor.
Do you know why we are like traveling to Gifferon and about the artifact?
No.
So, Dr.
But-
Maria, are you so inclined to fill her in?
But I bet we can talk about it
Fine.
on the way there.
I was going to tell her while we were flying, but if you insist
Yeah.
on me doing it before we take off.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling like a dipshit today.
Anyway, so you do take off now that you have your last member on board. And Katsumi goes, anyone in here who hasn't who hasn't plane shifted before?
I don't think so.
Actually, both of you might have, but you wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Which is
I
very
don't
funny.
could it be?
Oh, wait. Okay. So, you know where the bathroom is?
Nope.
Wes looks around.
First time might make your stomach a bit squeamish. Please don't vomit on my carpet.
Okay.
There's a sink right
Um,
next to us if it really gets urgent.
Yes.
Pokito turns around and points at this door. This the bathroom?
Yes,
Okay.
that's my bathroom.
How bad could it be?
Please go to the bathroom if you need to.
I'm fast. I can get there in time.
I will
think-
make you
Please.
mop the floor of the entire deck if you make it dirty.
Pokito, listen to me for your own good.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh, bathtub.
Don't! Fuck's sake.
Why do I have cameras in here?
I don't have microphones
Where are
next
they?
to the door and you're loud. You said, oh, bathtub.
Oh, very good.
You also do
He doesn't
hear her
respond.
muffled through the bathroom door. Cameras in the bathroom? What do you take me for? Some third grade ship AI? Anyway,
I haven't said it.
we are plane shifting in 3, 2, 1. I wish I had a swoosh plane shift effect, but I
Swoosh!
don't.
Wish.
I wish.
Let's all do it together. Wish. No, if he cuts them all together, it's probably a good
Egg.
shift sound.
That's not the plane shifting sound.
No, that's the one. That's the correct
Egg.
one. Egg.
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 That was also fun.
Welcome to the egg dimension.
No!
Wrong plane. Go back.
Sure, that was Dr. Eggman's doing.
God damn it, Shulk.
Shulk?
Ah!
Yeah, soundboard shenanigans.
Oh.
Ah, egg.
So, how does it feel?
No, that's the wrong system. The fortitude save. That's the word.
I'm expert in fortitude. I won't fail.
Rolls a 1.
Just those that never shifted before,
Well,
potentially.
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone kind of, except for Pyro, I think. Or, well, you automatically succeed. You should have some experience plane shifting, right? Considering how you frequently
Probably.
visit
Oh,
Gnomeworld.
please. Oh, please, CL. CL, please.
Didn't I also plane shift a good chunk when we did the first campaign?
You went over
A couple of
twice.
times, yeah.
But that also
Yeah.
was only a hop to a, like, pocket plane that's adjacent to the one you're native to. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, we're all amazing.
Yeah. I love that Little Claw also rolled on it. I think of all people, Little Claw would be the most adjusted to plane shifting.
Yeah, probably.
That's also why he rolled the highest. It all makes sense. She surely did. That's not a 28 on Porcito. No. Anyway,
So
yeah.
these were good rolls for today.
So, I guess Little Claw and Porcito are getting away scot-free. Ves and Ves and Ciel are feeling a bit bloated, I guess. Pyro, you kind of you get this feeling of standing up too fast, but that's about it. You have traveled a lot of times, you're used to this. It doesn't disorient you.
There's only one solution to this feeling. I'm gonna take a piece of pizza.
P.
Really?
So
You take it, you eat a piece of pizza?
when are we jumping?
Yeah.
Make another fortitude save, CL.
But it's new pizza.
That doesn't matter. You're already feeling sick in the stomach and you're eating.
Yeah.
It goes
Sometimes
well.
it helps, you know.
In this case, it helped.
Yeah, so sometimes if you feel like
Yeah.
if you feel like that, if you eat something, it gets better.
No, but that's why
Yeah,
I had him
pretzels
roll
makes
to
it
figure
folk.
out.
Yeah.
Like-
Makes you feel better.
Like I start burping a lot when my stomach is empty.
Yeah, that happens.
Then stop eating air when you're hungry.
All right, everyone, we have arrived. A whole new plane. No takers? Oh.
A
Well,
whole new planet for us to see. I got confused by Mother also chiming in, so I messed up the melody. Sorry. I'm gonna use you as an excuse for pressing up.
how is everyone feeling?
Loud.
Okay.
Alive.
So when are we jumping?
We already did.
Okita is just like, I'm fine. Did we go anywhere?
We
Very
did.
Very accurate.
Damn, you're super. I noticed nothing. You are so good at this.
Good for you.
Oh.
That drum roll though.
The song's a bit much. Nah.
Oh yeah, I listened to the first minute. It's fine. And drum roll being like bonjour.
That works. Well, I guess no sense in hanging around in orbit. I'll find us a nice place to land, and then, well,
Are we getting attacked if we land somewhere? I think Pyro said that people are really not into technology here.
That was my understanding. People are not big fans.
Kyun.
Kyun.
Cute.
My, Kyun.
Yes. The
That just means
kawaii
we shouldn't
anime
show
girl
them our
arc has
phones.
begun.
Technically, that means you're perfect for that word, Pokito.
Yeah, just
Well,
leave the pebble that Pyro gave me. I'll leave it here, and I'm fine.
well, that's a good point. You think we should be fine if we land in some forest clearing?
Uh-huh.
Well, take that up with a forest clearing, I'd say.
Hold up.
Katsumi enter stealth mode.
Fight me, forest clearing.
No, she's forest clearing got hands.
We don't have a stealth module on this ship. Grave oversight. I'll
There's
order one
only
at the
microwave.
earliest convenience. But who sells stealth modules for this writer class?
Yo. The music suddenly kicked in.
Oh, it loaded apparently very long for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
lol.
And it blasted me at 75% audio and I was
Oh no.
hello, cello.
The cello?
You kind of feel the entire spacecraft shaking as you break atmosphere, and slowly come to a stop as you touch down on the forest floor. Oh, we're done, everybody.
Thank you for driving us.
Up to or something.
Cool.
Cool.
Hillary kind of goes, I will stay here. If you need anything, well, either page us or come back to the ship.
Does my camera work again?
It's loading. There's
Maybe.
back.
You are a forest.
We are, in fact, in a forest.
If I click
Alright.
none,
No.
I think I broke my camera.
Congrats.
Maybe.
Can you slap it? Maybe it'll fix it.
To try to put it in another.
Can't break it
input,
more.
output.
Some
You put it in
stuff
the
was visible
other
just for a short second.
Yeah,
different USB port.
it's weird.
It
Put it in the different USB port.
Um,
I'm not crawling under my desk today.
Okay.
Well, so Tomoko, our lovely tall lady, joins us again. Whee! From
Hi.
the pilot seat and goes, Hey everyone! I should do some maintenance on the ship that Katsumi can't do on its own, so I'll also be staying here. If you need any supplies, well, I could at least get you some rations, but other than that, I'm fresh out.
Does anyone have a plan how long we're staying here?
Eh.
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 So yeah, rations would be good.
Well, you can always come back here if you need something.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to make a map marker on the phone. So we can find it again.
Put this as home address. Find home. Navigation back to
Oh
home.
shit! I died and spawned in a different location.
No.
So so we have to figure out where the cultists were to take the artifact if they have not already done so.
Huh.
Yeah.
And we have no further clues on other than like the clothing, the sigil, and that they're probably damn vampires.
Do we have pen and paper?
I have
Because we could. No, it's especially not electronical stuff because of the planet we're on. But we could draw. If we had the pen paper, we could draw the sigil and ask around.
Oh, like a detective's notebook.
Do I still have the drawing that Ves made?
I believe so.
Yeah,
I'll
but
just show that.
don't you have it on like an electronic thing?
Do you have a printer on the ship? Can you print it out?
I took a photo of the tablet.
Yeah, true. You took a photo.
Yeah,
And then let's just say that while we were on the ship, I printed it out.
Sure.
Okay.
The yellow
Print
ink
out
was
of
empty.
of a picture
Yeah.
of a screen. What the fuck?
This is
Sure.
So
Next time I show it off, I'll make us a PowerPoint.
while you're like scrambling and perplexed at the print out photo of a screen, Marie just kind of pulls out like one of those notebooks, drawing sketchbooks, that's the word, and a pencil, and goes, would this help?
One like this,
Yeah.
or one like this, or
Yes.
one. Okay, wait.
Please give it to Ves, as he is the one best at
One like this.
drawing it.
Okay.
Hands over drawing supplies to Ves.
Yeah, Ves is good with his hands. He's very good at drawing, I think. He's a good drawer.
You did the drawing really well last
A very
time.
good draw.
Yes.
I mean, Wes would probably be good at like technical drawings, so yes, I guess drawings. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could roll on performance if you want.
I always want to draw.
For context, memes.
Mem.
Mems?
Mems.
Mems. Wow, you're a great drawer. Thank you.
Oh my god.
This is so stupid.
Well,
But you know exactly. That's how people who are
yeah, if you're
non-native.
not good at the language, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-native. Wow, you're a draw. Oh.
Yeah. So we have one with a sketchbook, one with a dragon, which in Fantasyland should, well, does it help?
Maybe
Or
if
do
it's
they
a small
think that's-
dragon.
Magic.
Maybe if it's a small dragon.
Magic.
Well, it's little Claw. He fits inside the spaceship.
Yeah, he's a medium size.
Can't he also change
He's
size?
not particular. He's not particularly bigger than you all.
would he have to be renamed to Big Claw if he grew up?
I mean, if he ever wants to change his name, he can.
Little Claw, how old are you?
Wait, hold on. Actually, I can put this together. I have an answer to that.
Oh.
I know. I do not remember.
I believe he was initially summoned when Pyro was in her early 20s, and she's like 50 now. Oh, she was 15 when she summoned.
So he's twice as old as Fukito. Good.
And she's 36. So he's 21.
Okay.
Older than Wes, probably.
On the other hand,
doesn't
when
really
he
know.
was born, he sprang into existence already fully grown, because he's not actually a creature that gets born.
Sure.
True.
But what if we use a growth spell on him?
He will indeed get bigger.
Little Claw becomes Claw.
Huge Claw.
He just becomes Claw.
He turns into Claude.
Claude
Do you
found them.
remember?
He's he has some culinary peculiarities, and when everyone introduced him to like the dumplings of our homeworld, he was like, "Well, I need something bigger than that, so I'm going to start ordering dumples, regular sized dumples."
Very
So
good.
he gets a single dumple.
Dumb.
Perfect.
Yeah, and I would have I would like to have a package of Doros.
Doro.
Yes, Doros.
Oh, yes.
I would like a donkey, burro.
Yo.
Well,
I will
if
use
you
this.
put a growth spell on Poquito, he becomes a Poco, right?
Yes.
Yeah, un poco.
Alright. Well, everyone, I think you should get going, Marie says, hoping you don't notice that she doesn't want to leave either.
Is the
Take
place
care of
really
the-
that bad?
Take care of the ship for us, Marie.
I'm just not really good
Should
in a
we be-
fight, and I think I'm better suited as an archaeologist, so if you ever find a ruin you need surveyed...
We need to clear the ruin first.
Are we dressed for this? Is this a place where we should be wearing
How
something?
hot is it
so that-
outside?
No, but also
I
like,
don't think
do
that's
we
what
have your-
Pyro is asking. I think she's
clothing,
asking
yeah.
for
Yeah.
the era of clothing. I don't think you are. I mean, well, truth be told, I think Vess and Pokito would be passing, but Pyro, your clothing is way too extravagant.
Miss Katsumi, would you happen to have a simple traveler's cloak or something that I could pull over myself so that I don't draw too much attention?
I'm a ship computer. I don't have any clothes, but one of the crew might.
I didn't mean of yours. I meant
Oh.
somewhere on the ship.
Oh, sorry. No, I wouldn't know. The rooms where most people store their clothes doesn't have any cameras in it, so I don't know for sure.
I think right now, like, everyone is in this room who is on the
I
ship.
think Marie might have. Marie goes, yes, I do. Just give me a second. What
What
size
do
are
I
you?
have to change? Oh,
Extra small.
Ah, good.
You get
so,
medium. Bam.
She goes over here
Actually,
and
it's
rummages-
too extra small if you are in. It depends on what the sizing. So on Gnome World, I wear a regular.
So
But in China, it would be an extra
while
small.
you are talking,
Yes.
while you are talking, she just tosses clothing at you.
Amazing.
what do
Oh
I
my
need
God,
to
I
change
want-
to fit in?
I want to see Pyro in just an oversized
Let's
T-shirt.
pull up.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is what you would imagine, like a bit better, like commoner clothing from the medieval ages would look like. It does fit you, not perfectly, but that does sell the illusion more. You wearing something tailored would make people either suspect you of being royalty or what you expect, much rather expect you of trying to impersonate royalty.
Okay.
I guess it's just too colorful.
and the
So
people
I
here
should take the shoes off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take the shoes off and
No
go back.
shoes.
Yes.
Although, Pyro, you also do have in the back of your mind, like, you should probably bring your regular clothes, because if you ever do need to pass off as rich, those would come in handy.
True.
Yep. She's absolutely going to do that. But she's also going to take off the more ostentatious of her jewelry and leave it behind on the ship, because like right now she's walking around with like visible worth of like 400 gold on her, which is very not a great idea.
Yeah.
So she's gonna pack the stuff that is, she's gonna keep like the iron ring and the silver, but she's not going to get. But she'll get rid of anything that is gold or precious gems.
Do the people here just speak common?
They should be able to understand you.
Yay.
So they will notice that we are kind of foreigners, but we are not
Yes.
visibly, immediately just super outlandish.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the exit again?
Yes.
Somewhere.
I would say here.
Oh, Pokito, are you ready to be in a new world with your smartphone?
Oh my god.
Take pictures.
What have I
Dies.
done?
Go outside.
I want an anime and like in another world with my smartphone. But the smartphone is at 0% battery and it's useless.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So you make your way out of the ship and into the wilderness. After trekking through some length of forest for a while, kind of jumping at every unknown noise that comes from the undergrowth, the view opens up to this vista.
Oh my god, the water has reflection.
I forgot to.
It
change
looks
the
like it's
padding
Switzerland.
percentage. Oh my god.
Just like home.
To be fair, this is how my home looks too.
Yeah,
Mountainous
I mean-
regions are amazing.
Yeah.
It's exactly the right amount of sun too.
Yeah.
I think I may have turned off some of the pretties because I don't see reflection and stuff.
It's
That's
not
just
really
like a
reflecting. There's just
animation, it's an
a light
animation.
effect
Shader.
Yeah.
on the water.
Yeah, I must have turned that off.
that
It's
makes it
really
look like it's
magical water.
refracting.
Sparkly.
It's not even like animated. The background is actually static. This is a light effect.
Yeah.
Same with the
Like
clouds,
one you
by
would-
the way.
Yeah. That's funny.
That's also not
Huh?
actually. The clouds aren't animated. There's a light
It's-
effect on it that makes them look like
yeah,
they're moving.
over.
But the
yeah.
cloud's actually static. So's the water.
Oh my god, that's
But this
super
yeah,
smart.
it literally looks like just like somewhere in Switzerland for real. Like
I don't know where you can turn the pretties back on. It's probably in settings core somewhere.
I found it.
Very
I
good.
found it.
nice.
Do you have the pretties?
Yes.
Is it pretty? I like this one.
Way.
Well,
To
you.
To me, it looks like this, like there's some mysterious fog coming from out of the river, like magical water.
Well, that would work. But yeah, this is kind of what the view on the now forest trail that you're on. Because you see that the path below you is definitely trodden more often. There's wagon tracks and footprints. It is also devoid of planned life because it's been compressed so much by the foot traffic. You are on a trail, not a road, but
Bless you.
definitely something
Yes,
people
thank you.
travel along more often.
Is the Jinshan too visible from this trail?
No.
Good. So, which direction shall we go?
Do we see that there is like a city somewhere or like a somewhere people live?
Not really from here,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Maybe just follow the street?
Yeah, just follow the trodden path for now.
It
Well,
does
we-
look like it's used regularly.
Yeah, we should arrive somewhere.
Yeah.
And somewhere's a place to start.
Better than nowhere.
Does the road ahead look more or less worn than the road behind us?
That's something that Vess
I
would be
suppose-
able to tell you.
I suppose that.
Okay.
That's a survival check, and Vess is the only one trained in it.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
I
Fuck.
believe at you.
I don't know if I believe it me.
Unfortunately, tracking is a trained action, so you can't do it without training in survival.
Woo!
Yeah, so you can definitely figure out what way people were traveling. So you assume that civilization must be that direction.
The
Okay, I
pioneers
think
have
we
wrote these things.
There.
All
In
right.
this direction.
Then let's head
Okay.
that way.
Don't ask me how I can tell. I just can tell.
Everyone follow Vess.
Yeah.
Look at the
You-
footprints. They're definitely showing this direction.
If there's says something, that it has to be true.
Oh no.
What kind of actions or like exploration activities would you like to be doing?
Oh, right. That's a thing.
Walking.
Wait, can I?
That's a thing. Exploration.
Yeah,
activity.
true. There is the tab, right?
Yeah, there's a tab in like the basic actions menu where your attacks are, and then you click on exploration, and then you can add them here. Whichever one of these is set to active, I can actually make all of you roll on with one button, which is very handy.
Oh boy.
Like
Wait,
something
I need
CL might be doing
see
is
first-
repeat a spell to continuously cast detect magic.
Yeah. As always.
would that
Especially
be,
since
like,
it's a very, very magical planet.
exploration. What do we have?
There isn't too many that make sense.
I mean, I guess this would be like scouting stuff, like in this. Yeah, I guess scouting. Yeah, scouting. I guess.
Yeah. Right now, Little Claw is set to scout as well, and Pyro is set to search.
Yeah, I
Um,
think that's probably reasonable.
Or would it be? No, is it personal lead if I'm like following? I don't know.
so if Vez is scouting ahead, I would scout behind
Yeah, I guess.
to look out for danger.
Then I put it active. I'm doing it actively.
You could also be doing sense direction,
Ah.
which is kind of what you've been doing.
Yes. Wait,
I will
put it
just
there.
add a couple of useful ones to
Yeah.
you.
I guess we're just putting some stuff.
A really dumb thing that I could be
But would
doing.
also, I guess I just put repair in it for now as well.
Yeah.
I guess that could be.
And then you just click. So.
Yeah,
I
active on that one
Yeah,
I
you
want
click
to
active
use.
on the one you want to be using. So I've set CL to be actively detecting magic, which is a thing you can do.
There. I have set Little Claw to scouting and Pyro to compose missive. Dearest mother.
And then I think in this situation, Vess would be sensing direction. So this.
Yeah.
It has been 2 weeks since we left our plane. It has been an incredible journey
Excellent.
so far.
So now that all of them are set, I can do this. I can go.
What does host spirit mean as an exploration?
I don't know.
Oh, that's actually that's part of a background because I looked into that. Host spirit means that like the haunted background and things like that, you interact with spirits in the world, and they can give you like temporary bonuses and stuff. So, host spirit is literally you willingly let a spirit in the wild into your body to give you a temporary +1 or +2 to like perception or nature or something
that's
like
hard.
that. It's pretty cool, but it is a
Yeah.
background specific skill.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you're all kind of doing that on the way there. I'm going to give you I guess this one. There should be a prompt now.
Perception, yes.
Yeah.
I click it?
Yeah. And then it automatically does a check with the DC I've set.
I don't have a
Everyone?
token, so I don't have a token. So
Oh, then why did it work for... can you right-click on yourself in the player list, go to user configuration, and click on this, and then save?
what?
I can do it for you. To speed things up. You should now be able to roll as Ves without having him selected.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Crits.
Yeah.
Success. Nice.
I didn't have one go through either. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
And it's still rolled as Melva.
No, that's the...
I'm also Nish again.
No, that's the tag.
Yeah, but
Anyway, after the stream.
Yeah.
It's because you don't have a token selected, so you're rolling as yourself. It did resolve for me, which is interesting. Anyway,
I don't know how that.
It's fine because you you're writing a missive anyway right now. Little Claw's
I
the
think
one
my
doing the scouting.
perception. Yeah, I think my perception. I think Little Claw's perception should be a 7. I think that's correct. I was just making sure that it didn't use my perception because I'm busy.
Yeah. No, it should be
I'm
using
composing it.
Little Claw's perception because you are set to be Little Claw right now.
Yeah.
I will
I'm
quickly
composing a
explain
text.
what I mean by this after the session, so you know. But yeah, so you make your way, and you come across a small, abandoned. What's the word? Campsite. That's the one.
Oh.
Who
Who comes across it? We are all looking in different direction, right?
All of you walk there.
We are walking.
You come across this abandoned campsite. Weirdly enough, the campfire is still gleaming as if it had been shortly abandoned. You are quite sure that you're still going the right direction, as per Vess's sense of orientation. But you notice, especially Pokito, notices something odd lurking in the underbrush near the campsite. You're being watched.
Do I notice which direction it comes from?
You have a good idea that it is a head, like where you need to go. Something or someone is lurking in the underbrush near the path to the city or whatever.
Does Pyro notice?
No, Pyro doesn't. Little Claw, you don't notice where they are, but Little Claw also gets an uneasy feeling.
Could you stop for a second?
What's going on?
Is this going to hold?
Pyro and West both don't notice, and neither does CL, because they are all focusing on something else.
Yeah.
But did they stop?
I stopped.
Good. There's something ahead. Like something's watching. Is it in? Is it in range for my dagger if I throw it?
Just throw dagger.
No. Let me finish setting up the padding percentage. Because for some reason...
Petting?
Padding.
I think
The amount of edge around the map. Which keeps getting set to stupid values by the system.
The petting percentage, because of the edging. Okay.
Oh my god.
Edge.
I'm sorry,
There we
I'm so
go.
tired.
I have a map for you.
Edge. Oh.
You're kind of down here, and whatever you're sensing is up ahead in the north.
I would be in front.
Stop!
Yeah, no, just like I was in the front.
Ah, okay.
You know, I wanted to put my character where
Mhm.
can I
it probably would be. You know?
should I try and make contact?
I don't know.
You sure this would be a good idea?
So,
Well, I mean, we have to pass this way, correct?
I
Yeah?
don't see any. So, there's something ahead. Something that,
Might be people, might be creature, you don't know.
yeah, might be people, might be creature. But I don't really see like there's some. This campsite looks pristine, right?
Mm.
So
So
probably
it doesn't
people.
look like people were attacked here.
Best case scenario, they're just more travelers. Worst case scenario, they're highwaymen. Correct?
Worst scenario is that monsters that we don't know about.
Well,
Because we've never been on the planet.
fair.
Is it possible for me to sneak, like through the brush?
Sure.
I
Roll
would
stealth.
like to like go through the thicker brush and just look ahead, if that's okay with you. I'll just do it.
Whatever. I don't care.
I don't need your permission to fuck myself over.
Is there like a little higher elevated platform or something I could or Wes could go onto? Or maybe just like take out the weapon and try to look with the weapon, because I guessing it has like a
Yeah, but
It
snipe
does
on
have
the
a screen.
it's
trees.
a snipey. It's a snipey.
I
can look
mean,
with the snipey.
this right here is a rock face that you could climb on, but it's not really high up. Your best bet would be the trees.
Okay. I go over to the trees and go and climb in the trees.
Can you give me an acrobatics or an
Yes,
athletics for climbing?
Yes.
Shall I give you a stealth check?
Yes. Yeah, that works.
Oh my god.
And the stealth is also more than good enough.
I don't
I
know
think-
what Pocket is smoking today.
Pocket
The
had
break-
a good night's rest, you know.
Yes, the breakfast was amazing. This is the
Goodness
power of
gracious.
cheese.
And it was the hot chocolate. No, the hot chocolate. What the
The
fuck?
cheese.
It was
Oh,
the hot
true.
chocolate.
Yeah.
It was the hot
I,
chocolate.
To
I
be
do
fair,
like it being
I-
the cheese too, though.
I don't
Okay.
have much in my fridge, but I have milk, and I have cheese, and I have in my cupboard somewhere, I have chocolate.
Yeah, see?
I am
Amazing,
going
right?
to eat cheese and chocolate before I go to bed. And I'm eating the chocolate. Yeah. But yeah, I would like stealth around like through the mostly unseen, hopefully, until I come to the area where I perceived the danger or the prospective danger.
Mhm.
Is prospective the correct word here? I don't know English.
Maybe.
Prospective definition. Why am I Googling that's in Google Images?
I think that I would like to...
Raid.
Yes?
What can I do in my preparations? Like, how much can I do?
Sorry, I didn't get that word.
In my preparations? Like,
I need buy a break.
What do you mean preparations?
like, so we're about to have an encounter. That
Maybe.
much is clear. Pyro, I have a couple of different spells that I might want to do, but if I can only do one, then I probably... I know which one I want it to be.
It depends. You're out of turn order. Pokito walking all the fucking way over there is going to definitely take 1 or 2 turns.
Okay. Then I want to do... Pyro's going to quickly cast a couple of cantrips. Specifically Boost Eidolon, so that he's more powerful, and then Protect Companion so that he's harder to hit. And then lastly, Glass Shield on herself. And then what she's going to do is she's going to I think she's going to end up asking Little Claw to step forward and say something for her.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that will mean... No, I think she'll say it, because I want to use her charisma modifiers and stuff. I feel like I should wait at this point.
I'm checking right now. These are all single action spells, right?
Yes, they are. They're all single action cantrips.
Yeah.
They last until the start of your next turn.
They are all very short. So I would allow you to do is kind of set them up so that you use them right before combat is going to start.
Wait, Glass Shield only lasts until the start of your next turn. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. How long does Shield last? The same.
Yes.
I thought it was longer than that. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
cantrips are very short-lived effects.
Okay. Then
Um,
never mind.
No, but I would allow you to use them, like, basically on a trigger right before combat starts. So they are all up in the first turn.
Okay.
And
that
then
would be
use the remaining time before that to, like, reposition yourself.
Yeah.
So you would at least get 1 turn's movement to position.
Okay.
And then have them all active in the second turn.
As soon as everyone else is sort of positioned as they'd like to be, I'm going to put Little Claw ahead of me and CL by a little bit. Oh, never mind. CL is going to follow behind Little Claw. That's fine. And then Pyro will essentially say out loud, which will notify people that they're in the area, but she'll basically say, "This party carries small bills only, and we are heavily armed."
We don't even know what's up ahead.
I know. It's just sort of a...
Yeah. I managed to put 2 enemies in the same spot.
You know those signs at, like, convenience stores that say cashier only has small bills?
Yes.
To keep people from robbing them?
Never seen that.
I have, I think.
Is that like an American thing?
It's an American thing for sure. We don't have those.
Well, shit.
We don't have a lot of armed robberies, for that matter.
We don't have a lot of arms.
I love finding out again and again that I live in the worst
The worst timeline, except it's
post-apocalyptic
just
future. Yeah.
except it's the same timeline.
We just look at it in despair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
it's,
where would you like to be when combat starts?
I want to be. I want to be a little bit out of the way from Little Claw. I think I just want to be back a ways. Maybe is that
That's
some natural cover?
Yeah, that's rock.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand behind that.
That would give you 3/4 cover.
Yeah,
That
that's
would
good.
also give
That's perfect.
everything else half cover though, so you need to step away from it.
I can
to-
pop out of cover to
Pew.
do things.
Yes.
I'm not going to bother with glass shield then, because if I'm going to stay in cover, then I'll just worry about boost and protect.
Where would
companions.
you like to be?
Behind Little Claw.
Stand behind Little Claw.
Because
The heart is the strongest muscle.
quite the range.
Yes.
You are 150 feet away from the northern map edge. Just to let you know.
Mother always say, don't lose.
Yes.
Hold on, let me just see how long 60 feet is.
How long is? Where is stuff? A lot of far away.
Long, long.
Far away.
Yeah.
At 60 feet.
Far.
So
far
move.
away.
So, let me just.
This party only carries small
Why did you move Little Claw? He was my hiding
Because
spot.
I want to be close enough to be able to blast things at 60 feet.
Don't give away his hiding spot. Don't give it away. Give it away now.
Okay. Yeah, so Pokito doesn't quite notice anything concrete yet.
There's no concrete.
But you keep kind of you keep your breath kind of baited as you, I presume,
Yeah.
continue forward.
Yes.
You're baiting with breath.
Just tell me when I can head forwards.
Now.
we
Okay.
needn't fight. No one need die here.
All right, you
how
were
much is
calling
my
out to the enemies. You didn't get a reply.
Okay.
How far can I
What are
sneak?
they? Very rude.
I don't think your movement is lower when you are stealthed.
I just need to be hidden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop.
All right. So you kind of keep moving through the underbrush, and yeah, you kind of run into a guy.
Oh.
Oh,
He's like
shit.
right there, and he doesn't see you because he's keeping his eyes locked onto Little Claw and Pyro. Kind of, definitely a bandit with a dagger in hand, just kind of waiting for someone to step into this general area. Maybe check out the fireplace.
So,
With him revealed, you also discover two of his buddies.
so I will mark them on the map on my phone and give the location.
Okay, your phone works. Your Nev app doesn't.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I will just say 3 people. He will just type
At least 3 peeps.
Also, let's just say you use message with CL somehow, because that seems better than you sending a message. Right 5 feet away from the guy's face, you whip out your phone.
He's not good at typing.
I love
Three
it.
people up ahead, right next to me. Okay, never mind the message. This is too funny.
This is amazing. This is amazing. I attack. I attack. See.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
intervene and just say, don't instantly attack?
Yeah, you can
Sneak
send him a
attack.
message.
Wait.
Anyway, let me just put everyone into the initiative list. 1 second.
Snuck him back. Snuck him back.
Snickerback.
Snickerback, Snickerback! Okay.
All right. So,
Amazing.
Vess was also using the scope.
Yeah,
Let's find out if that's successful. The answer is no. Oh no.
amazing.
I rolled a 2. I'm sorry. You just kind of...
There's too much green.
You do see the person that Pokita was next to, but only because you kept track of where he is going. And you got the message like, oh, there's a guy there. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
I
But that
see.
is about it. Is boy or girl?
I said sanitize the house. Ah.
Ah. So stupid.
Sanitize the house, not satanize the house.
We have to watch
Well.
some D&D TikToks again.
Yes. Now, everyone, would you like to roll initiative?
Oh, yeah, bro.
Pop.
Well, there's my shit roll.
Yo, I'm not the last one this time.
Let me just...
I roll initiative for both me
Aw.
and
I'm also bad. Amazing.
do I roll a separate initiative for?
No.
No, he acts on my turn.
Yes. Well then, let me play some battle music, shall I? I hope I have good metal music for this. No. I'll grab good battle music for this. Don't wait for the battle music. Begin encounter. Yeah, they are just going to skip turn because they haven't figured out that you spotted them yet. They're all laying in wait, waiting for some of you to spring the proverbial trap. That's what I want.
No enemy spotted.
So far away. This is such a huge map.
Yeah. Which means that they will take an age to get to you. And you have to see how they slay me and Little Claw in cold blood.
I have to
you
wait for
can just
ages until I can reach them. This is stupid.
Aren't you a sniper?
Yeah, but they are so far away.
Don't worry about it.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
Please worry about it.
It's only 1 range increment.
Range increment sounds like something out of a penal code or something.
Penal code.
That's how it's called.
It is Pyro's turn.
Pro.
Also, you wanted to protect companion on Little Claw?
Yes. So I want
I'm
to
just going to apply the effects.
select. Okay. Great.
And you wanted
you.
to boost Eidolon. There you go.
Pyro's going to step a little further and say out loud, "Don't make the wrong choice. We already know how many of you there are and where."
Oh, also, don't be surprised I'm changing the background color of the map, so it's maybe a bit easier to see things.
Oh,
With it being
Actually,
black
that-
instead of gray.
Darkness.
That was 15. I'm gonna finish moving. I'm gonna move a full 30 forward.
Hmm.
And actually, so I know vaguely where they are right now, but I don't
Yeah.
actually know specifically.
The
I'm
most
going
valuable
to use...
piece of info you have is that they are setting a trap near the campsite and waiting for someone to step in there.
I am going to use a second action for movement and just come into this area specifically, and then basically look in this direction, like in the direction of where they are, and
Yeah.
basically just try and do a kind of an intimidating glare.
Okay.
Just be like, yeah, like there's no one has to die. You get to choose if you all live right now, but you have to make the choice right now.
Give me an intimidation.
Little Claw's intimidation?
I guess if Little Claw's saying it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're yelling it, no, then it's yours.
Yeah.
Okay. You personally don't see any reaction, but Pokito, you notice a hint of hesitation in the one that you almost ran into.
In my last... One minute. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. The next thing that I'm going to do is go ahead and do an evolution surge. I can be 100 feet away. Yeah, that's close enough.
Should be.
Do I have...
Yep.
Actually, let me double check. Yeah, I am?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'm going to do an evolution surge, and my... and Little Claw is going to become Claw.
No. Great.
The forbidden technique. Drop the little, become the Doro.
So which one do you want?
I'm going to make Little Claw size large.
So Claw.
Very good. Yeah, it's Claw.
Ooh, third level. Heighten.
Yep.
Oh god. Hold on. Yeah. Why can't I pick this? Hold on.
Little Claw become Claw. It doesn't change any of his other stats or anything, so I don't think it actually even like changes the amount of damage or his ability to hit.
Yeah, but it
It
should
just-
still be applicable. The thing is, I can't even select the climb speed equal to land speed either. I can only select the first few. I think. Ah, yeah. Okay, maybe with this, that would work. Let me just figure this out. No, this is for this one. It's not giving me the right thing.
It's fine if for now, right now, we just like theater of the mind it.
Yeah, something's off here. It's only heightening by 1 at the moment.
Yeah, we probably won't start combat until next time we play anyway.
Wait, so how does heighten? Isn't heighten third?
That's heightened to 3rd level.
Do we have a third level spell at level 3?
It's spell level.
Yeah, it's spell level.
Ah, okay. Then
Yes.
then no, he doesn't get that.
You have to pick between. Oh, you could get the status bonus to speed.
Yeah, I'll get the status bonus to speed.
Okay, there we go. Ta-da!
And then that was 1 action, and he'd already moved. Done move 2.
Yeah. I think you are just about out of actions for this turn.
Yep.
Well.
Okay.
Alright, so now that Little Claw is in the trap spot, someone reveals themselves.
A 4th person?
Yes. That's 50 feet, alright. And goes over here, next to Little Claw. You fool. And there's an attempted stab. Actually, let's go here for no particular reason.
What? You egg?
With a short sword. I miss.
Oh.
Damn it!
Whoa!
Slippery
loud.
lizard.
I feel like Little Claw is just going to reply, "You have chosen death."
It is CL's turn.
I am CL.
Yes.
Yes, in fact.
So. So you have chosen death.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did not hear anything.
The
Why
fine
didn't I
boom.
hear anything? Discord what?
Discord is being binge.
Discord decided that I couldn't hear it.
Sad.
Yeah.
I heard that one.
What the CL did?
That's actually hard on me.
Shinderu.
Whoop.
With the
First of all,
American
we go there. I'm very slow.
No,
Slow
you're
beam.
normal speed.
I am
It's
a
just
very
big
slow
map.
person.
Big map.
I'm
Yeah.
a very slow person.
I have a Big Mac with extra cheese.
And you're out of actions.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to get closer to Pokito.
It is Vessa's turn. With a very conveniently in-range increment
What?
enemy.
Amazing. I think I need to take the reload action first because
Did you say for no particular reason?
Let's assume it
For
is
a reason?
reloaded.
yeah, okay.
What? You egg. He stabs him.
Yes. Amazing. Put ammo.
It's not his fault. He's an egg.
Yeah, I need to put.
just-
How do
just
I
doesn't know
assign the
himself
ammo
yet.
again? I
You
forgot.
go to your action list and then on the gun it says ammo. and then this has no ammo, and you drop down and you change it to the ammo type you want.
And I say ammo. I try to use
Actions,
some
encounter, not
technology.
exploration. You're in the exploration menu at the moment.
Okito's just running around calling people egg.
On your character
They're all
sheet.
like, I've never really
Actions,
considered my
counter.
gender,
There's the
actually.
gun. There you go. Very good.
I never actually considered my gender.
And then you
So
So
only
I have
target
to
the
think
enemy.
that I need
I
to
have
do
to think
this.
for a bit.
It's too
Huh?
bad the only transition you'll do is from life to dead.
My circumstance bonus.
Yeah, you should also target
I
if you
need-
haven't already.
I have targeted.
Okay. I
should be
just
targeted.
zoomed all the fucking way out. I can't see the target
Ah.
dots.
I see.
Yeah, you need to manually add the circumstance bonus. of
Yeah,
+1.
no.
Ah. Well,
Good.
Oh,
that guy's dead. Well, everyone, it is time to see the power of Fatal D12. I hope you're ready.
Does it apply my one shot one kill? Right, it should.
It should,
It-
yes.
yeah, absolutely.
I think. I mean, it depends if it's in the
Yeah,
list
it is.
of
Yeah, it
effects.
is on. Is it
Okay.
on? It is on. It is
Very
on.
cool. Yep.
That was actually one shot one kill.
Let me just apply.
Nice.
Boom.
You know, I look forward when I can use one shot one kill multiple times in a fight. That will be funny.
You have just really amped up the threats that Little Paw was throwing around because he just like walked into the middle of the thing
you
and
know-
says, "You
know-
guys can choose to live." This guy comes out and it's, "You have chosen death," and then gets stabbed back and just
exactly.
explodes.
You know,
Yeah.
I was thinking of just if nobody would come closer, I would just like make a warning shot. You know, that was my
Yeah.
plan. But like,
No.
oh well,
So-
not anymore.
Just to break down what just happened, this gun has Fatal D12 on it. So instead of 1d8 plus 1 plus 1d6, this shot dealt 2 times 1d12 plus 1 plus 1d6 plus 1d12.
It's amazing.
That is
What the fuck? That was
freaking
so good.
awesome.
That is what
A
Fatal
sniper
does.
weapon.
Fatal
Great
is stupid.
sniper weapon.
Now imagine this also had a striking rune for an extra d12.
Oh no. Great.
Yeah, so
Do I have to
needless to
take
say,
cover? I don't know.
If you want to.
I mean,
But yeah,
hiding.
needless to say, you just hear the noise of a tiny metal projectile fly through the air in a very high-pitched, and this guy just head explodes
Oh no.
and he drops to the ground.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like, that actually head explodes, but like it ruptures through his head. There's just like the tiniest exit wound, and he just drops dead.
Little Paw just like kind of grins and then does a thumbs up to the woods.
have you seen Chainsaw Man, where the gun people just got squished to death from all of it? So the bad people got killed in a very brutal manner.
Good.
It's
Wow.
It's not a dungeon.
Yeah, open field is definitely Vess's domain.
Yes. It is not a fucking room. Oh my god.
Let me give you.
This is our little
I have hidden.
I need to fucking
Arbiter of
zoom
death.
in so I can give you hidden. Oh, you've already
I
done
have
it.
hidden.
Very good.
I can put hidden on me.
Very good.
I figured
this
out
is
how to
the
do it.
Arbiter of
Nice.
Doom.
We are learning. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, one bandit died immediately. And needless to say, after the intimidation from Little Claw, all this happening, you just hear from the forest. One of
The
them,
forest is scared.
this one, kind of is posing to make his way away from the fight. And you also hear a lot of movement in this particular bush, as if someone just kind of was so taken aback that they fell over and broke a bunch of branches.
Oh no.
It is Pokita's turn.
So I will make my way.
One of
So
them just
how-
disintegrated.
How much can what is my walk speed? It's 30 land.
Fast.
So I will just walkie to here.
Bruh.
Walkie-talkie. What?
And make myself known to this person. I will just say,
Hey.
good afternoon, and and use my intimidating glare ability.
No.
So it's just a demoralize action which I can do just by looking at people, so it doesn't have to involve their language.
The fuck?
Nice.
Who are you?
Neat.
Your worst nightmare.
We've got you
I will give
surrounded.
you a +2 circumstance bonus due to one of his colleagues just disintegrating in front of his eyes.
Amazing.
+1, did you say?
+2.
Plus 2.
A 10% higher
Plus-
chance
plus-
of success.
+2, that sounds amazing.
Just click on intimidation and roll.
Yeah, I try, but they don't let me.
Have you selected the token? And we hit.
Have you selected
Yes, you
Pokito?
have. Okay.
Select Pokito, target the target, and then click the
Yes.
intimidate roll.
Success.
Very good.
But he just died, lol.
And then I will yell at this person and say, "And you will be next," and do the same thing again.
Nice.
All shots for the win.
Corey, do you know someone who works at NASA?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Corey apparently works someone who works at NASA. That's cool. That's something normal
Nice.
to know.
How did that? Oh.
Wait, Raisin?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
You know someone who works at
Yes.
I know both someone who works at JPL and someone who works at a competitor to JPL. Who's currently working on the Mars mission.
I don't know anyone cool. I know a bunch of people that I work with now that do something cool, but I can't exactly brag about this on stream without doxing myself. Needless to say,
I
the
know
company
no
that Snake works for has a lot of very high caliber customers.
Glock.
Yeah. No. Yeah, so Demoralize definitely worked. Why is it here twice?
Because I intimidated the
Oh!
other person too.
Very good.
Because I can step up to them and hit them. I can throw my knife at them, but that would mean very little damage, and I don't want to encourage them.
You could
so
have
yeah,
just
I-
stepped here.
Yeah, but then I didn't have a turn anymore.
Oh, that was just out of reach, really?
Yes.
That's tragic.
But I've already ended my turn, and I
Yeah.
think Niesh has to go to.
I
dead,
mean,
right?
she does have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's the verdict, Nish?
I don't think we can finish combat. I'm guessing there are like, probably at least two more enemies here or something. I don't think we can finish.
I mean, if the turns
Maybe
keep going like the
until-
first one, that's one dead enemy
Yeah,
per turn.
sure, but I just
Yeah,
have to
sure.
see them.
Just crit every
Like,
time.
I think like until half.
Okay. Let's go until
Okay.
And I would like
half
to
past
get ready
and
for
then...
bed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds amazing.
it is the turn of the person you can't see on the turn order.
Amazing.
Let's call them Jeffrey.
It's this one. The last unseen enemy, by the way.
I see. Good.
And he definitely fell over. Like, he's knocked prone at the moment.
Amazing.
And I will actually set him to knocked prone. In this state, he starts actively crawling north, trying to get away from the situation. He is scared shitless.
Scared shittles.
This one does something very similar, which is try to like, shit, come on, let's get out of here. Tries to elope with this guy. And they kind of both, like, the one that's frightened is so intimidated, he's like unable to move. So this one is kind of slowly dragging him away, like this way. Let's say about here. So that's both their turns. And then this last one is like, you think you're scary? And in a desperate like attempt to gain back some confidence, he tries to hit you with his sword. A regular short sword. And misses. And he
Amazing.
tries
Oh.
again.
So you have chosen.
Misses. Fuck! No! I didn't mean to! Leave me alone! Pyro's turn.
Okay. Did I see these two move?
Yes.
Okay. Then Pyro is going to take one move, which will drag him. What is his move speed right now? 30 plus 20?
50, yes.
Definitely. That definitely. Oh, he doesn't even need 30. So he's going to move to here. And then I think he's going to breathe fire on these idiots. Actually, breath weapon is a spell DC attack. So he's going to start with yeah. All right. I'm going to
Hold on, I do need
target
to...
him.
Ah, no, this is... Okay, perfect.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Crit.
Oh,
So this is a deadly,
This is a
deadly
crit.
D8.
It should automatically
Deadly
deadly if you click critical.
Awesome.
Mhm.
And then on crit, it also does.
It
because
is
it's-
only deadly. So not fatal.
Yeah. But it also does crushing, which means when you critically hit a target with this weapon, it becomes clumsy 1 and enfeebled 1 until the end of my
Ah.
next turn.
You used your
So-
claw, right?
Yep.
Okay. It should apply the property rune automatically as well.
Do it.
Yes, it does. There you go. Beautiful.
Cool.
27. There is no next turn.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
And then
Fuck! This guy screams.
Yeah.
I should have
Understandable,
moved
have a
into
nice
the.
day.
I should have moved into the other one, into this spot, and then just turned around.
Would
and
you
slashed
have
him
had
too.
enough movement from here to there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have 50.
I'll allow
movement. I only. Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna do. I can't believe I crit. That's the first time I've crit in this game, right? In
I
combat.
don't know.
I don't know. But feels good, doesn't it?
It does.
Especially if you roll that well.
Yeah.
And then I'm
It was
just
a 20
going to
too.
select him and do it again. Map -4.
I mean, you rolled almost max damage on that crit.
Hit. Bunk.
Yep, that's a hit. For another 10.
10.
Ah! These aren't very strong.
And that is that. That's also going to end a bunch of his. I think most of his abilities should be ended now, except for Evolution
Yes.
Surge.
They are gone,
Okay.
actually.
Okay, cool.
They
Cool.
have auto-removed. System good.
Wait, did he just die?
Yeah, they don't have a lot of health.
Oh my god.
This was supposed to be an ambush of 5 people.
Yeah.
It's funny. So the first 2 that went down to massive overkill. So I had no idea that 10 was going to kill him.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? Actually, they are also different creature types. This one's the one that you just killed to 10 is a scout. The others have more health.
Okay.
Okay.
The others wouldn't have gone down to just 10 damage. There's also one
I'm
more
gonna move
scout,
over here.
which is this one.
And I'm gonna, especially at Pokito, shout, you can leave them alone now. They understood their position.
Yes, yes, we understood. You understand?
We don't have to kill all of them. And end my turn.
Still has done a whole
always
lot
a
this
reason.
time.
I don't have anything in range and I don't see anything, so.
I mean, you're only one range increment away from this guy.
I don't see him.
Oh,
I only see black.
all right, there's a wall here.
No, I don't see him.
Why is there a
Map
wall
says I
there?
don't see it. I don't know. I don't see him.
That's weird.
So,
I didn't realize there was a wall there. Sorry, let me pull him in front of the wall.
I already ended my turn.
We can go back if you want to attack him.
Eh. One shot, I guess. And even if it's just to scare him.
You can decide to not kill him, theoretically.
yeah, this is not D&D, where
I was-
range is always deadly.
I want to scare him further.
Yes.
You.
Almost a crit again.
Just want to scare him.
I feel bad for them.
I want to scare him in the sense that I shoot in his direction, but not actually hitting.
I
You know,
see,
just
I
like
see.
in front of.
Okay, so
Like
you
an
decide to
intimidation
miss.
shot. Yes.
Yeah, this definitely works.
But it could also be that I tried to miss him and then I crit fail and then I kind of hit him maybe still if I didn't want to. Who knows?
I assume this is end of turn.
Yep.
You tried to miss him and you crit fail. He's dead now.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe.
I received CL's message.
Do you act upon it?
I'm deliberating.
You see this guy like really scared looking up to you.
And Pokito's like,
with his sword. Just
Yeah.
up with your sword.
Pokito is
Do the thing.
I think no, he's doing some fun, crazy backflips and acrobatics his way. Just here. Wait. Here? Yeah. With my panache movement, my vivacious speed. Basically, just to impress that guy that I can do fancy moves. I will then
I don't
throw.
think he's impressed right now.
Yeah, I will then throw my dagger at the tree.
Nice.
And then it returns.
Roll to hit the tree, I guess. So without any target.
Yeah.
Split a moth in half.
Oh, so this is a. How much range does a thrown weapon have?
It should say on the thrown attribute.
Most are 20.
10
Oh,
in this case.
It only has 10?
Yeah, it's thrown 10 feet. That's what the attribute is. That's the range increment. It has as much range as you are willing to throw it. It doesn't mean it's ineffective. It just means if you throw it at a target that's further away, you take a -2 penalty for every multiple of the range increment to the 2 hit.
Okay.
Just throw it at the tree.
Yeah. I just rolled the thing at the tree.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I crit the tree.
No. You don't crit the tree, but the dagger gets stuck in the tree. Then it starts glowing in a magical light and zips back into your hand.
And I will raise the dagger to this person and say, that could be you if you don't run.
Can I clap?
And then I end my turn.
Like, can I audibly clap for
Sure.
First.
Clapping is a free action.
Clapping.
Nice throw!
Okay, we move over to my buddy, this guy, who, is like, fuck! Stands up and bolts, or at least tries to bolt out of the forest. Same for this guy. He's just like, fuck this! You're crazy!
For defending ourselves?
This was supposed to be an easy ambush. What are you?
Ah, easy.
Well, they called
For us.
Claw a stupid lizard, and then the head exploded. That crit at the start was amazing.
Yeah. First move.
Very good to
Obliterated.
like random mobs be like, oh well.
If you had rolled a bit higher, you would have been able to one-shot a player character.
True. Oh no.
Does Pyro even do anything, or is this just the end of combat and you let the two escape?
I think.
Hello?
Pyro? Sona?
I think.
Do you even do anything, or you just let the two remaining bandits run?
I feel like I'm gonna let them run.
Might be beneficial to you.
I'm going to.
We can track them.
Yeah. Before I relax, I want to kind of scan around to see if we've missed any, just to make
No,
sure that
that's
we're
all of them.
okay. Cool. Then Little Claw is just gonna call back towards the woods and be like, "Thanks, Vess."
All right. In that case,
That was pretty incredible.
I will end encounter.
Mm-hmm.
We have
We
ended
will
this
definitely
encounter
not finish
in
that encounter.
10 minutes. The fastest
That was
encounter
a fast
yet.
encounter. True. That was a very fast encounter. Damn.
Is
Let me
that what is the equivalent CR rating of that? Was
Huh?
that like a CR1 fight for our level 3 party?
So
I think that was an M-rated fight.
the scouts are technically CR0,
Oh.
and the regular bandits are CR1.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, then that was an easy fight to begin with.
That is
Yeah.
why we mopped the floor with them.
Yeah.
That felt nice. It
Like
feels
Misha.
nice to mop the floor with people sometimes.
It felt weird for me.
Yeah. See, I didn't do anything. Like, I'm also here,
did you
guys.
feel bad for them?
Yeah.
Shit.
Also, Pokey also did nothing.
You demoralized some
You
people at least.
intimidate people.
Yeah, I intimidated them. But to be honest, it was just Sniper Wasp and Dragon Small.
Fun
Dragon
fact, I would have to go to CR5 for these for bandits to not die in one shot to Vess. That was a good crit.
Yeah, this is the magic of a sniper. This one shit, one kill, plus
One
deadly
shit.
D12.
One shit.
What shit, one kill.
Yeah, this is when you eat at a Asian restaurant and you overdo it with the spice.
Nah, it's just when you go to Taco Bell.
No.
I have never eaten at Taco Bell, and I'm scared that people
Same.
are so comfortable with poisoned food.
It's a bard with prestidigitation. Look, this guy just shit his pants.
Yeah,
But yeah,
we can spoil anyone's
So-
clothing.
you collect yourself, and I think we are going to investigate the bandits next time.
Yeah.
I will just leave this carnage here, I think.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that was
That was a good ending.
that was
a
a pick me up.
If everyone could have a quick peek at their calendars,
Yeah.
Calendar.
because we still don't have any word on if Melva is available on the 2nd.
Highly unlikely.
Would you be available on the 3rd?
I am.
I'm
Could-
not.
Oh. Dang it.
I
I'm
cannot.
also available on the 24th or 25th, and on the 17th or 18th.
One
we
week is a
can.
bit.
17th, 18th is too quick. 74th, 25th, I'm not available.
And I'm free on the 9th or 10th
So-
as well.
My
Well, technically
aunt
21st,
said,
maybe.
my aunt has said that she doesn't want to celebrate her 60th birthday. But I know my family. It will happen, even if she doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
also, we are very close family. So even if she doesn't celebrate, it's still very, very much protocol that happens it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would like to say, oh, maybe we I can leave early so we can have a session. But I think that would be not good. I think I will ask my aunt if she's going to celebrate and what she has planned. I won't be available that Saturday. It's super unlikely, like 99%.
I mean, if she
Maybe
doesn't
if
want
she
to celebrate.
I know my family very well. She has told that she doesn't want to celebrate each year. It's still going to happen, and she will have things prepared because you can't avoid people coming over if your family is over 100 people strong.
I can.
Yeah. I mean, you can avoid being home.
But yeah. We do need to figure out when to play if you're not available
Yeah,
in a second.
Is the next week after that free?
So
ninth.
my mom's birthday is on the 5th, and we tend to celebrate on the Saturdays afterwards.
Yeah.
I will have to ask, but I cannot confidently say right now that it is.
What about the 10th?
No, not on that Saturday. I would be free.
I'm good for the 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah. So am I.
Alright.
So from the 2nd to the 10th.
Unless the baby gets born there.
I will murder you. We are playing on a 3-week schedule because of you.
Yeah, I know. No, that was more as a joke. Even if the baby's born
I will
there.
legitimately murder you if you become the reason that we have to play 2-week intervals, despite you asking to play in 3-week intervals. Fucking hell.
I mean, if I have to hurry, if we would do it, I would have to hurry, but it would be possible for me at least on the 25th. I also want to throw that into the ring.
I think if everyone is free on the 10th, it would be better to play on the 10th and then the 23rd.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, even if the baby is born there, I will cancel in time, believe me. I hate having a big family.
Make it smaller.
To be fair, if I did go to everyone's birthday, I wouldn't have free time.
Yeah. Anyway,
I have time on the 17th, 18th, 24th, 25th.
Okay.
Probably on the 3rd.
So
on the 9th, on the 10th.
In the event that your aunt doesn't actually celebrate,
I will immediately tell you.
2nd. Otherwise, we will see everyone on the 10th. Twitch chat, unless you hear me say otherwise, in the week from the 26th of February. What the fuck?
Yeah, Friday, my favorite month.
And the 2nd of March, we will be playing on the 10th of March. Goodbye, stream. I hope you've had a time, a good time even. good night.
Good night.
Good night, stream.
Good night.
Only 2 more years until we can play on March 7th.